back to where we're meant to be on the live streaming. Hopefully it's not too windy coming in the car.
Yeah.
With where the phone should be, it shouldn't be too windy.
Mm-hmm.
But
also, the iPhone isn't too bad at blocking some of it out.
yeah. My forehead's on fire.
My bag is wet. My back on this chair, this leather, nasty leather. Because leather's nasty.
Nasty.
I feel.
Fake leather.
Fake leather. I don't want to be wet. I don't want to be wet.
Yeah. Unless I make her. How's everybody? Namaste.
Namaste.
Hope you're all amazing.
Hope
We're
you're all
amazing.
Fantastic.
Why did the screen just get darker?
Because your phone's weird.
Your phone does that too.
Does it?
You guys have 3 rows of teeth?
The things to talk about when no one's here.
It's a flex, okay?
It is. Got an extra set of chompers?
No, I got a
One.
third smile.
One extra chomper.
Alright, for whoever rewatches this live stream, hopefully you get some laughs out of this.
Yeah, and comment the word popcorn
Yeah.
if you rewatch this. Maybe it'll be Lorenzo. Popcorn. If it's you, Lorenzo, write popcorn but in French so I know what it is.
Do they not know people need to grow out their hair before it goes back?
I don't know. I don't think people think about that. They're not like, oh, it's so fluffy and like that on the sides because motherfuckers just had their hair short and now are trying to get it long.
Yeah.
Come on, Mr. Van. Come on, go, please. I'll get behind you.
Oh, hurry up, motherfucker.
Literally, because you slowed down because they thought that I was going to get in front of them. I didn't want to in front of them. I wanted them.
Right, because the motherfucker behind them was speeding.
Yeah, and then the motherfucker behind them was speeding. So if they didn't hurry up, I wasn't going to be out the gate behind them.
We're about to be in the town of the up.
I was about to say the town of the down, but you're right. It is the town of the up.
North Normal.
North Bloomington.
Or yeah, North Bloomington. Not North Normal.
What the fuck is that? Loud maker?
Yeah.
I don't know, but it smells like diesel.
Stop.
Go.
Welcome to North Bloomington,
Where the north is Bloomington.
where it looks way richer than actual Bloomington.
Yeah. Just because of the big ass building.
No, bro,
They got a lot of
because
glass.
I don't know, just because their architecture isn't so flat.
You're right. It does have more texture. And they have all this.
Their architecture has actual texture.
They have all this, like,
A roundabout and a little pretty spot in the middle,
so much
and a
more
train
grass.
spot, and a discovery museum,
So much more grass and native plants.
and a trail, and a van that's stopping for no reason when the people has to watch for the cars, because that's how it works in the roundabout.
Right.
And yeah, it just is a lot better than our downtown Bloomington.
Yeah. By a lot.
Other than the fact that now downtown Bloomington finally has a skate shop,
Yeah, we do.
which we still have yet to go inside.
Hey! I can't fucking see, bitch.
Because they're fucking jackasses just pull up too fucking far.
They are jackasses. You're not supposed to put your damn tires on the line.
Hey, stop pulling up, lady.
Literally, what?
We gotta be able to see. What are you doing?
Literally, what the fuck is wrong with people?
Y'all gotta see this. Oh,
Bro, I'm
never
done.
mind, we're turning.
I'm so done with human beings.
bro, they're just terrible drivers.
Every human, apparently.
Why do they even get their license? Like,
I don't understand. I literally don't and won't ever.
like I don't have my license yet, and I'm a better driver than
How
them.
do you drive that shit? But got your license
And not
in
be
the
aware
first
of your
place?
surroundings.
I just don't understand.
Like, she didn't look this way at all. Like, oh, that car's trying to look this way to see if they can go on red, because right turn on red is legal.
I just don't understand. How do you drive that shit but get your license in the first place? Like, how do you, like, you can't fake driving good. I'm confused.
Y'all see that pub 2? Where's pub 1? Is that pub 1?
No. I'm just confused. Like, did you fake driving good? Because I don't think you can do that.
Is that place still open or is it gone now?
What place?
The item shop. Remember? It was this one right here. Stop focusing on the damn mirrors. Focus on the buildings.
It doesn't have a name on it.
No, it doesn't. But that was where we went in and bought the Kakashi Pop, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
There was streamers who got shot and killed on the Vegas on the strip. That's crazy.
That is crazy. I wonder why.
Probably just they got stream sniped in real life.
They must have had some ops.
That's exactly what happened. They got stream sniped in real life. That's actually wild.
Yeah.
That's not gonna happen to us. We'll be safe.
Yep. As safe as we can be.
Yeah. As safe can be.
With some jackass drivers. For some reason, they are always around me.
We can drive safe, but only as safe as the dumb drivers around us. Those wispy ass clouds. All the chemtrails and shit. Poisoning our skies. Killing our bees.
My car says 97 degrees Fahrenheit.
Jesus. Her car says 97 degrees. But I think the cars just be saying like way hotter than it actually is.
I think the cars be saying how hot the car is.
Yeah.
I think my engine's about 97 degrees, and I don't blame it. It's baking in the sun.
Engine's probably like 2,000 degrees.
Definitely don't touch it. Nothing burning shit.
Yep, that's why. That's how they got him.
Why?
They were beefing with another YouTuber.
Well,
So he tracked him down.
Why would you do that? Also, though, why are you a YouTuber that would kill somebody? Like, wait, I'm confused.
For real.
Like, what kind of YouTuber is gonna go out?
I thought we
and
were a
kill
good
somebody?
community out here, man, on YouTube.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe not the older you do. Got that, you remember all that drama?
What do you mean you don't know?
All that drama. All that drama that I used to be seeing about, like, fucking all the different YouTubers, like Shane Dawson and Shusha Paytas.
Yeah. And Jake Paul.
Jake Paul, Logan Paul.
Where are we going? We're going to the good old store.
The Kroger.
Yep, and that's why, I don't know. You just keep to yourself
To your
if you're a YouTuber.
things. You just, I don't know. People are just slow for getting involved in drama.
Yeah.
Get over there.
Yeah. You should be able to. I thought you could.
Yeah, right there. Well, this is the way that,
They moved to right here.
this is, no way.
Yeah.
This is the way that
The item shop. I found it, you guys. They moved locations. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
They have like a whole bunch of knickknacks and shit, like miscellaneous shit that you buy because you have a big ego.
Yep.
Stuff that we won't buy anymore.
I was actually thinking about that shit at work today because I was price checking, or not price checking, but
Pricing.
Well, I was pricing, but I was also running labels for Ashlyn. I was just going through all this shit, and I was like, man, like, my brain's like, yeah, all this shit's like really pretty and really cool, like yada yada.
It really just sits there and collects dust.
It really does just sit there and collect dust.
And so it's just another thing you have to pick up and dust and clean.
Cause like, motherfuckers don't like sit there and look at art like they used to back in the day. So like, we don't look at knickknacks like they would have if they had the knickknacks we had back in the day.
Yeah.
Well, damn.
Where the damn parking spots? You gonna have to tow me to Renendo
Right
one?
there. I don't fucking want to do that. It's hot. Just go around until I figure out how to come back up this one. And hopefully they're still there. Big ass Kroger,
Time to
small
find parking.
ass parking lot.
Yeah. It is. Small ass parking lot for no reason.
Just go up this one and down that one and then back up that one. And hopefully those are still there.
Got it, man. We're gonna get the parking spots.
That's why I don't like angled parking spots.
Yeah.
Like, bruh. Like, I can back into them. I have before. I just don't want to.
Yeah, she's good at reversing.
Like, I promise. I'm not just one of them white bitches that can't reverse the car.
No.
I can reverse the car.
She can reverse the car. I don't even know if I can reverse it as good as her.
Motherfuckers just don't want to reverse the car today.
Which is understandable, because we don't have a reason for a quick escape.
Lady, stop holding your flowers like that. You're dropping petals.
Mm. She thought it was funny too.
Shake my head. Okay, into a spot. Don't come to America. If
If you're not from the United States, don't come to the United States.
And if you do, stay away from bigger stores, I guess.
Or just don't go to big cities. This isn't even a big city, man.
No, it's not.
This is small ass.
Dan.
What?
Good thing we're not getting anything fierce.
Why? Oh yeah.
So that way, my brain's like perishables.
Uh-huh.
But we're good. These shorts, how do you wear them? They feel like they're right up my non-existent balls.
I sag in them? I don't know.
Well, I can't sag when I have a thong.
Yeah.
That's like
I guess that's true.
That's like one of them slutty hoes.
Yeah, that is.
That be having their thongs all the way up their belly. You know?
Yeah.
I can't do that.
They'd be wearing their men's
Oh, lemon tree.
merch.
And a lime tree.
But they're not organic.
I didn't see the word organic. I'm going to get this or get that.
You can carry this.
Alright, now you take that. Let's go. I'm all sweaty. What do we here for? I already forgot about everything. Good thing you have a good brain.
I'll remember as we go.
Cool. Where are we going? You already read that?
Yeah.
The Kroger. Cran, raspberry, 100%. I've seen gummy bears and a thing that I've never seen gummy bears in before. Cookies, candies, crackers.
Do we want to get some peanut butter cookies?
They are pretty fire. Bro, you're going to be bald like me in a few weeks. What? Who's going bald? He has long hair.
Wait, you see this?
Like, just because we both have bigger foreheads doesn't mean we're going bald.
Right. You want to talk about going bald? Talk to my brother.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't wear hats.
Yeah.
Keep plastic off your forehead.
Yeah, keep plastic off your forehead. Keep plastic off your head. Not just the fore part.
Well, keep it off. And I don't know.
Ugh. I just be looking around at some stuff. Baking. We need powdered and brown sugar. Organic. Nice comeback. Y'all are cool with me. Hell yeah. Thanks.
Honestly,
You're
I think
cool
that's
too.
The next thing is just peaches.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
Did they like the Mario movie?
What?
Did they like the Mario movie?
Oh yeah, did y'all like the Mario
when
movie?
Bowser sang Peaches?
When Bowser sang Peaches? We watched that.
We gotta watch the Minecraft movie tonight.
Bro, you're right. They did say that it was
finally
available to watch, not in the movie theaters. We try to stay away from the movie theaters because there's toxic food that we just are gonna want to eat no matter what if we go there. But also, and the giant screen of blue light. Yeah, but also like there's so many people normally. Especially we knew there was gonna be a bunch of people with the Minecraft movie, so we were not about to. And probably kids And like, by all means, take your kids to go see a movie, but I don't want to deal with kids.
We'll just go with this and think that this is everything.
Okay.
And if it's not, then that's just tough. We'll have to come a different day.
We don't need cheese.
Because we forgot the list. Cheese for what?
I don't know. You're right. We don't have.
We're out of bread.
We have 2 pieces of bread left. Don't forget, I can scan my thingy thing.
What?
I can scan the thingy thing.
We can go to this one.
Oh.
I was going to go to that one, but then I don't know.
I was getting there if you would let me scan the damn thing.
Tell them how fucking these are.
Oh yeah, bro. So we tried both using those machines, this machine. Like, I'd scan it and he'd bag it, but they're literally like so trash.
So you have to like go so precise and slow.
Yeah, they like I don't know. It's like they have a weight thing right there.
Mess it up at all, it'll just ruin your day.
Yeah, it's just a balloon. It's just trash. That's what the balloons sound like?
I guess so.
That just sounded so scary.
So satisfying to me.
I love that you pick that up every single time to grab those.
So when it stays.
I know, it's broke. It's bent. It's bent, not broke. There's a difference, I guess. Paying time. Yeah.
There we go. Everything's bagged up, y'all. We don't even need to keep this cart.
Yes, I have a bottle of wine.
There we go. Yo, Oliver, welcome in. Yeah, we at the Kroger. I'm here too, Oliver.
I could have put that. It worked.
Lisa's here too.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go.
I felt her anxiety coming off of her.
Yeah?
Yeah, I just got the biggest wave.
Wow. Alright, you gotta take this back. We're losing viewers.
You said what?
We had 19, and when I took it, it went down to 8. A whole 8 people stopped watching us just because you weren't holding it anymore.
It's because it was all close to my face, brother.
It was all close to my face too. There's Diana. I swear to God it is.
Hey! Hi! Yeah, nice to see you too. Okay. Yeah, it's warm. Very. Bye! This is my cousin Diana. No way you knew. It's because the car.
No, I saw her.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
Her and the car. I saw her, and then I was like, the car. And then once I'd seen the car, it confirmed it early.
Uh-huh. Oliver said he'll be back. Oh, no, he's back. Never mind.
Sorry about the wind, y'all.
Yeah, we'll be in the car
It's the
in
only
a second.
thing that's helping us stay cool.
For a good 90-something degrees
If it
out
wasn't
here.
windy, it would be hot as a desert.
Too hot. Only hot as a desert because this
Almost
damn
so hot, we
asphalt.
can't go bake. But we try to bake some cookies when we get home, man. I've been missing my cookies, man. I need a dip homemade cookie every day.
Did we find out how old Oliver is?
Going to a baseball meeting. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Are you gonna you're trying to play? Bro, baseball is so cool, so fun to me.
Jesus.
I wish I would have. Oh, this is so hot on my back. Literally, the sun's beaming on it.
Do you want to play? Do you already play? Have you played before? What's the deal, Oliver? That's what you said?
Yeah.
What's the deal? Baseball's fun.
Got on a travel ball team.
Hell yeah, bro.
Bro, I wish I was able to play baseball when I was younger, but I think I was just too pussy.
Bro, I wish softball or baseball was an option for me when I was younger. I would have done that before soccer, although soccer was low-key really fun.
And by too pussy, I mean I think I was in tune with too much of my feelings. So I didn't I don't know. I was too afraid to go experience all of that with random people that I've never met before. And then also, I don't know, have the guts to learn how to play baseball and join a baseball team and stuff.
Yeah, and get like emotional over winning and losing. That's what was really hard for me when I was a kid.
And it's like, I don't even know if it was like that.
It was hard.
Been playing since I was 4. Wow, nice.
That's what's up.
I definitely want to have some of our kids playing some baseball.
Whatever sport they want to gravitate towards, but we're definitely showing all of them baseball.
All of them, all of the sports, bro.
Fuck softball. Why do they give the
Yeah.
females bigger balls? You see how small my hands are compared to his? Like,
No, actually,
literally
though.
What?
Why do they give the females softballs giant
They're
balls?
not softer. They're not softer. Like, I hate
They're
to say
harder,
it.
if
I hate
anything.
to say it, but they're not softer, so. I'll never understand.
Their police cars aren't hidden. The police
Yeah,
on the other
bro.
side of town be hidden.
And
You see that? That's the dispensary back there.
the word police on the car is
Yeah.
hidden. Not the cars hide. I mean, they do sometimes. But the word police and the number 911
To where it just looks like a regular car.
until you get literally right next to it, and then you can see the sun shine on the word police. That's literally one shade different from the rest of the car. And then they tell you they're there to help you and protect you, but they're literally hiding from you, so where you don't know if they're around. So like,
It says, wait, I didn't hear you. It was glitching. I was talking about the cop cars. They disguise themselves to where they just look like normal cars. And then, so it's like, I don't know.
not just regular undercover.
Yeah, and it's not like the regular, just undercover cops, just like the regular cops that are supposed to be here to make us feel safe and keep us safe. They disguise their cars to where you can't even tell it's a cop car, so if anything, you feel more scared once you figure it out it's a cop car.
And they hide the word police and the letters or the numbers 911, but you're supposed to like be able to see the 911 because that's what you're supposed to call.
Yeah, you're supposed to call when you're in an emergency. No,
What
the
is
baseball.
motherfuckers doing?
We were saying that we want to have all of our kids try to play baseball. She said that she doesn't know why females get made to play. They have to play softball when the softball is not soft at all, and the ball is 2 times bigger when girls usually have smaller hands. So we just, I don't know.
Because I can throw a baseball.
Yeah, but softball, so difficult to throw.
Hey, no way. You gotta tell them about the dream that you had last night. Somebody said I couldn't throw a baseball and whooped their ass.
I forgot about that.
I didn't.
Bro, I literally had a dream to where, like, I don't know. We were like, there was like a group of different people. We were all taking turns throwing the baseball. And then, you know how, like, sometimes when you're in a dream, you can't throw a punch or something? It was like that, but she couldn't throw the baseball. It would, like, just not go straight. Or it was like if you tried to take it and throw it with your non-dominant hand. It looked so bogus. But, like, I knew she knew how to throw a baseball. But, like, they were still making fun of her and talking so much shit. So I, like, literally, in my dream, I went and beat the hell out of them for talking shit about her not being able to throw a baseball.
Yeah, bro, he literally woke up, and I woke up, like, at the same time. I don't know why that normally happens. Probably just because we both move around and wake each other up.
No, we're so in tune with our vibrations. Our circadian rhythms are in sync.
He literally woke up and goes, I just whooped someone's ass. And I was like, what? He was like, yeah, because they were talking shit about you throwing a baseball or something like that. And that's like all he gave me.
Yeah, that's all I said.
And then woke up and just forgot.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I forgot. Hey, it's all right. I'll be able to use Lisa's skateboard for a while until we can get another one. At least I'm not, like, completely shit out of luck and have no skateboard at all.
Yeah.
We still have Lisa's at least. Mine did break, but we still got Lisa's.
Yep.
And that one wasn't too expensive. At least it was just the deck, so we only have to buy a new deck. And not, like, buy new trucks and wheels and stuff,
Oh, we will
because
need new grip tape.
those are expensive, I feel like.
The grip tape's not
But
expensive.
you can usually buy a deck and then it comes with grip tape. You can just, like, have it come with the grip tape on checkout or whatever, depending on where you buy it. Or if we want to try our
Whoa, motherfucker.
if we want to try our new skate shop.
Yeah.
Ah, the baby shoes hanging from the mirror. That's hilarious.
That's interesting. Although, it's like those falls in the family. Now
Yeah.
you know they got a baby.
Yeah. And what if they're not a baby anymore and them shoes have been there for like 10 years?
Then whoever tries to kidnap their baby is about to get really surprised.
When it's a 10-year-old,
Yeah.
not a baby. Now we have Sierra, a camping store.
Camping / outdoorsy, and they have a bunch of clothes and shoes and shit.
Yeah. Sorry. I swerved.
Yeah, you did. Overly.
Just like, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
You wanna hold it? Thanks.
Yep.
You want my hand?
Yep.
Use the force.
Use the force.
Oh, they have a whole bunch of beach stuff.
Oh, it's cold. That felt good. They do. Look.
Beach volleyball.
Oh, specifically
beach one.
for the beach?
Yeah, it's waterproof.
Wow.
And beach football.
A picnic mat.
And an inflatable dartboard.
That's pretty cool. Oh, for the water.
And this giant
Wait, is that? No, that's just something else.
box.
A bucket tote. Pretty cool.
Whoa,
Yeah.
this one's cool.
Not the Justice brand beach ball. It's wet right here, babe.
Yeah, but it's a big stain.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of cool. Wonder if
A
it's
bag that stays dry.
real. That's what we need when we go paddleboarding.
Yeah.
Where your phone? I guess your phone doesn't need to be dry.
It's water resistant.
I get the shower. Oh, thank you. Are grateful for that. Okay.
Gotta shout him out. Tell me.
Toothpaste. They don't have this one.
I just wasn't looking high enough.
We're good on deodorant.
So. Yeah, I haven't been using that.
That's what we use. I'll turn around so you can actually read it. Peppermint, all one toothpaste, all in one. Fluoride free, 70% organic ingredients. That's what we like. What is it?
Bug bite relief.
Yeah.
Shout out to Oliver. Y'all
Yeah,
should go
shout
subscribe to
out.
him.
Yeah, you should. He does have some pretty good content. Yeah, maybe. I don't see anything.
I feel like it's so expensive for that little last thing.
Always. Well, didn't we say that we were gonna end up getting one of these, the bigger one now?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. But we don't have to do that now.
That's hair stuff. Oh, yeah. Why they always gotta do that? What is this bullshit?
Yeah, why do they leave the foam exposed? It literally looks so
ugly
bad.
as hell.
And like
these will be the best skate shoes ever, but
they did the whole tongue.
the foam is just out.
They did the whole tongue bogus. Gotta go to the meeting. Catch up with you soon. Have a good meeting.
Have a good baseball meeting.
Yeah, enjoy.
Look, these are the hoopers.
Wow. I'd skate in
Yeah, I'd
those.
skate in those too.
I'd skate in those. Need to get you some Hey Dudes.
No.
Hey Jude.
I can't make an expression. My forehead's too burnt.
That's fair. Did you want to look at the clearance while we're here?
Yeah, you know me.
Just
always.
cause.
Like, we could even just get one of these if we want. A tube.
A tube.
We could both sit in the
For
same
what?
tube.
Oh.
To take to the beach.
I've tried sitting in a tube with somebody. It don't work very well.
You never tried to sit in one with me, though.
That's fair. Dang.
They have a whole bunch of clearance.
They restocked their clearance. Jesus, everything from food to
Assorted
scrunchies
organic teas.
to soaps, shampoos. What is this?
Too bad those peach rings are unhealthy.
Shower steamers.
Do we need to
Shelly,
get
I
some?
don't know what that is because we don't speak that language or read it. Matter of fact, but that's really cool. Gourmet flavorings.
Yeah, I wish we were even able to tell the type of language it was.
Yeah, me too. Something
Whoa.
over
Gourmet
on the other side.
flavorings.
Yeah, elderflower, hibiscus, rose, lavender, and violet. I wonder if they're organic. Hey! Those
Look,
are oils. Is this a wallet?
Look, babe.
Oh, the dryer balls.
Yeah.
So you can stop using the
Tomato.
fabric softeners.
A tomato.
That's great. How much are these? Still $7.
Handle?
Yeah. Actually, shake it real quick. Is that the one that's broken? Yeah. Go back on the thing. I'm struggling, everybody. Oh, no. Oh, sad face. I'm sorry, Shelly. You have the same name as my manager, though, so that's a little confusing. Avocado storage pod. It's a popsicle. I don't think it is. I don't think it is a popsicle. Well, they got a bunch of good.
I feel like there's too much to look at this time.
Got a bunch of good stuff, but a bunch of stuff that my brain like can't comprehend. Sleek travel tube. Sleeping gummies. I don't use claw clips. It's dangerous to drive with those in your hair. That's pretty much it. Oh,
Look at this leash.
look at this. Dog leash trolley. It's purple and heavy, that's for sure. Excuse us. Because we're the only people that say that nowadays. Yeah, they do. Look at all those skateboards.
This one's only $20.
God.
Yeah.
Long boards, regular boards.
This one's only $20 too.
Nice. Oh, it's cool. The Monster.
Yeah.
All the backpacks and suitcases in the world. Look at that, everybody.
Whoa.
That's so cool. Straight wood.
So,
Skate surf.
look at the shape.
Hmm.
It's a giant cruiser.
Hold it up.
Oh no, it's because of this.
Oh.
That's one of those ones that you can twist over.
That's terrifying.
That's terrifying.
It's so squeaky.
That's wild.
Yeah, those.
I'm supposed to ride that. It's like I have to just try to take it down the street, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It has to go fast.
Oh. So basically, it's like a. What do you call those that I can't ride? Yeah, it's like a ripstick, but with the regular back wheels.
This, I feel like, would help you get the balance for a ripstick. Do you want to try?
Not necessarily, actually. Not gonna lie, I don't really.
I wish we had $30 to just waste.
Mainly because we're already recording and I don't want to get kicked out before we buy the toothpaste.
I wish we had $30 to waste.
Yeah. Don't we all wish we had $30 to waste?
Because, bruh, that's so raw. I want to just teach you how to ride that. It's like you gotta balance. Because as soon as you start going, it starts overly shaking back and forth.
What? Yeah, we're talking.
The front. Who looks back here?
The only person of us. We go this way.
Yeah, what? Do normal people not talk nowadays?
Not in stores, I don't think. Hey! We should get the rackets and the birdies. That's all we
Here
need.
you go, babe. This one will fit your hand.
Oh, actually, it might.
Still $30.
Who's bogus?
They are bogus.
America, everybody. Where people leave Sonic just sitting there.
Sorry, guys. I'll have to take this so she can get ready to check out.
They got hats.
Umbrella.
We were just talking about how they make.
Yep. Yes, it will.
I like the bee bag.
This one's supposed to be Zion National Park.
people that come here are buying in bulk? And that's why they need to do it?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either. Are those dog treats?
Yeah.
Oh. Bacon and blueberry.
Probably smell good to a human though.
Like the ones at Petco
Mm-hmm.
that used to just be sitting out.
Yeah.
They always smelled good. Like regular candy.
They got the kayaks over there, you guys.
They were over here. Where was that?
Now we patiently wait.
Yeah. To buy toothpaste and then we go home, right?
Yep.
That's it? Oh, cool. What time is it? Oh, like 5:52, 6 o'clock by the time we go
Yeah,
home?
I asked you if we wanted to, we could go walk around White Oak, but we don't have to. Mm-hmm. Weird.
Nice.
Toothpaste secured.
I love stores that let that.
Merch. A 4-way volleyball net. It's like
Isn't that just source split?
it's like Foursquare but upwards instead of downwards.
But I feel like that'd be even worse for me. I can't set over the net, bro. I'm too short.
Have you played 9 square?
9 square?
Yeah.
The fuck is 9 square?
It's like that just was, but 9 squares.
Ow, no. I didn't even play 4 square, bro. I hated that game.
I think we only played it at Camp Limberlost. Or actually, no, I remember playing it in junior high too.
Crazy.
They set up 9 square. You guys know what 9 square is?
Crazy. But like I said, I was about to say, I like stores that let their
Yeah. I think all stores should let their employees wear whatever the hell they want.
They should just let their employees wear whatever the fuck they have to wear. Like, I
Right.
shouldn't have to go buy
Go
new
buy
clothes.
just black shirt or something just because you want me to just wear black. Like, let me just wear the gray shirt I already have.
Literally. Or, like, I don't know. It's just wild. But, like, his expressionative clothing, like, yes. Everything clashed. It did not match. It did not look good. But I loved it. Every second of it.
It was like Lisa when she was a child.
Yes. Everybody used to make fun of my ass for wearing, like, cheetah print and zebra print. But you know what? Let me be. Don't nobody give a shit what you're wearing. Okay? And if they do, they have too big of an ego. And
They're
they
worrying
realize-
too much about not themselves.
They need to realize that,
That we're all the same.
yeah, that we're all the same. We're all the same person, soul, oneness.
Well,
Energy.
there might be a whole bunch of different souls, but
Yeah,
we're definitely all the same.
I'm the same soul.
Yeah. Once we die, we return to the same thing.
The collective consciousness. Whatever you believe.
There's no difference between you or me. We both got the life force energy running through us just like a plant.
You're both just experiencing the experience
In our own experience.
as an experience.
Yep.
The human body alone is an experience. And being able to experience the world in the human body is experiencing the experience within an experience.
It's a machine.
It is a machine.
And it knows how to fix itself as long as you just let it.
Yeah. Guide it along. Give it a little push with some herbs if you need.
Some herbs or maybe some watermelon.
Or just fucking water.
Yeah, just
Healthy
water.
Not chemical water.
There's a giant hotel over here that's supposedly haunted.
Yeah, the chateau.
You cannot tell on this thing.
Where it is.
Yeah. It just looks like too much connected.
It is too much connected. So it looks like.
And now there's trees behind in the way. Looks like there's a 5G tower right at it too.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wow.
But anyways, it's haunted. So we're gonna go stay the night there and do some spirit seeking one of these times.
Yes. That's the plan. I've never been in there.
Neither have I.
We've never
My
been
mom
there.
was married there and she never took her kids there.
Yeah. Come on, you got married there and you never took your kids?
It smells like fucking chicken, bro. That's Wingstop, bro. That shit smells so good. Ridiculously good.
Ridiculously fire.
Ridiculously ridiculous how we almost just said ridiculous at the same time.
I know. It's because we're the same person.
Yeah.
You have to pour me some water.
Because we are God. Actually, I don't know if it's going to be cold, but yeah. I'll pour you some. I don't know how well it'll be. That was a struggle.
Colder than what the cup was, so. Not too warm. It's not like warm. It's still cold. Just not ice cold.
Yeah, I just didn't know because
Light, please turn green. It smells like chicken wings.
it smells too good. We're going to have to tell Evelyn to order us some chicken. Because we're broke and she has rich friends.
We ask politely.
So, what do you guys know about Five Guys? All I know is that one line by Ski Mask. Say she want beef, pull at Five Guys. Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure my dad said that Five Guys wasn't worth the price of the burger.
No, it's probably not.
What the fuck is so squeaky in my car?
But is any burger worth the price?
Well, it depends because remember Wendy's having those like dollar burgers
The Krabby Patty?
or something. I don't think it was the Krabby Patty. I think remember we had just said that they had an overload of beef or their beef was going bad soon.
Yeah.
So they were just making them and selling them for $1. We did not go get none of them motherfuckers.
No, we didn't.
Like we don't eat Wendy's burgers. I don't think.
We did back in the day.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would get one of the bourbon bacon barbecue.
Yeah. I remember.
Yeah.
I remember them having that pretzel bun and I overly ate them.
Yeah, and she loved the pretzel bun.
I just like pretzels.
Tell me why nobody told us that a horseshoe was cheese fries on a burger.
Bro, a hamburger horseshoe or a chicken horseshoe, whatever your place that you get your horseshoe.
It's cheese
from.
fries smothered on something. Who would have known that? No one ever told us that. If we would have known that, we would have been getting a hamburger horseshoe since we were existing.
Literally, since I was so young.
Like,
are you kidding me?
Because cheese fries are so fire.
Are you? Well, what I got a hamburger horseshoe with the side of fries and cheese. Extra cheese fries with my cheese
For real.
fry sandwich. Nobody told me it was a cheese fry sandwich, bro.
Literally.
Like,
A cheese fry burger. Like,
who?
honestly, I don't even know if I need the meat. Just give me cheese fries on a bun. That would probably be
Yeah.
fire.
Man,
It'd be easier to eat so I don't get cheese all over my fingers.
it's so foul. It's so foul. Like, why didn't they just tell? Like, what?
Yeah.
Literally just what?
Can we get let me hear a chee-hoo! Green arrow, please. Oh no. They're gonna let those people go first.
Those people, and then those people, and then us people. We're gonna be sitting here for a minute or what?
For 2 minutes, actually.
Oh. Fuck.
What you guys need to be awakened on.
What do you need to know?
Plants are healthy. Drugs from the doctor is not.
Yeah.
I don't even understand why that was not just obvious.
Yeah. It's because the Rockefeller system.
Just conditioned us. Brainwashed us. Fuck the Rockefellers.
To make us think that anybody in a white fucking coat is better than us and knows more than
And
us.
our authority. We'll just
But,
believe anyone in a white coat says, you know?
Anything anyone wants.
Anything anyone in a white coat says, yeah. like
We're just conditioned to believe that.
it's like
Like, we just take their word for everything because they went to school and got degrees for health, but like the motherfuckers that gave them the degrees don't know about health.
Exactly.
Like, they don't know what they're...
They don't know that sunscreen causes cancer.
Because
that
all
the
the
sun
chemicals.
heals you. That the only reason you get sunburnt is because seed oil's inside of your skin.
Which apparently stay there for 2 years.
For 2 years, 600 days.
Which is crazy. Like, no matter what disease or illness
That
you have,
global warming is not caused by fucking cows farting.
whatever disease that you have or illness you have can just be cured by nature or
By
yourself.
literally just thinking about you being healthy. You can cure your disease. Even though you might not be hearing anything we're saying, because it's really loud.
Yeah, it is. The one's coming straight in your window.
Not really,
Oh, it feels
but...
like...
Hello! Somebody said hi.
Oh, hello. How's your day?
I've been thinking I wasn't fat.
Right. Damn right.
Right,
Yeah,
you're not
okay.
fat. Just start grounding.
Yeah.
Touch the earth with your bare feet.
Start grounding and stop eating McDonald's.
It'll reduce your inflammation.
Don't drink soda.
Yeah.
There's alternatives, and I swear they're not as bad as you think.
Yeah.
They're always talking about how nasty sparkling water is. Bro, you're getting the wrong sparkling water.
Yeah, they do get the wrong sparkling water.
Like, don't get the wrong
We
kind.
stopped drinking soda so long ago, and I feel like if we just drank some soda, like, it would just be disgusting to us.
It's not good anymore.
Like, after a while, it's just not good. And hopefully we start feeling about the damn stupid nicotine disposables soon.
Hopefully.
Because it's been just about a month since we've quit. What about boofing spring water to colon cleanse?
Moving? What?
I don't know.
What does it say?
That's what it says. What about boofing? B-O-O-F-I-N-G.
Moving.
Spring water to colon cleanse.
Well, I'm sure spring water alone will cleanse your entire body.
Yeah.
Just because it doesn't have fucking chlorine and fluoride running through it.
Yeah.
And literally hormones from people's birth control.
And yeah, that's another thing. The fact that they try to convince us that fluoride is like good for our teeth and you should feed it to your babies and stuff. No, that shit calcifies your pineal gland and makes you to where, I don't know, makes your third eye stop working. It makes you just asleep.
Literally just seen a video of a dentist saying that you don't need toothpaste to brush your teeth. You can literally just use water.
Yeah.
It's the fact that you get the shit out of your mouth and stuck between and in your teeth. Like, you don't have to cleanse it, like, with fucking soap. Like, you know what I mean?
Right. Because I bet you if they told us to just put soap on our toothpaste or on our toothbrush, then we would just be putting soap in our mouth. Knowing damn well that shit tastes nasty as a motherfucker.
That's why they made toothpaste.
Right.
Because they couldn't just tell you to put
But it's
soap
like
in your
this
mouth.
toothpaste,
70% organic.
yeah, consists of mainly coconut oil, I'm pretty sure.
And I'm pretty sure we said
There's
baking
aloe
soda.
and stuff in here too. Aloe and baking soda and the sweeteners for no reason. And then obviously there's natural peppermint in here because it's peppermint flavored.
Yeah.
DA!
DA!
How you doing, DA?
What's up? Hello, hello?
How you been? Been living life? Enjoying it?
To the fullest. Having a good summer. Enjoying the heat. I don't know where you're at.
Staying off the video games and going outside?
Yeah, it's too hot here.
Good. We're glad you're doing good.
Not really too hot, but it be feeling too hot sometimes.
It's too hot when your forehead's already like, I don't know, 3rd degree burned from the sun.
Oh, it's too hot when your whole body is like 3rd degree burned from the whole sun. It's also too hot when you're driving towards the sun.
Yeah. The sun is brighter than a motherfucker.
My shit is wet back here.
She always be talking about, I don't know how this planet is habitable because the sun is too bright and it's too fucking hot or too fucking cold or too windy.
Like, who decided?
But honestly, I think she just has stuff bugging her a lot.
Yeah, normally. But like when you be walking out
Like, who
from a
decided,
store,
let me land my spaceship here and start anew?
It's like when you walk out from a store, you literally just get flashbang.
Yeah.
Like, whether that's because of the type of lighting they have or not, I don't know. Probably. But still.
Yeah, it is just one big flashbang when the sun comes up.
For real.
Like, who decided to just land their plane here and then inhabit this planet, you know? If that's how we got here.
Yeah, who decided? Or at least who decided to stay here? I guess we're trying to get out of here. But, like, I don't know.
If there even is an out of here.
Right. That's true.
Remember what I told you? We jump and we go back down because we're magnets with the earth. We're supposed to always be connected. That's why we can't separate. And that's why we don't just float away when we jump. Because we are part of this earth to stay. We can't just leave. We have to stay connected to the earth.
Mm-hmm.
Just like a magnet just reconnects to another magnet or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Something to think about. Who are you?
I just, like, triple checked the person behind us because I'm pretty sure it was a female, but it low-key looked like Devontae. You remember that motherfucker with the dreads?
I think.
I don't know what's his name is that, but yeah. That's what I just thought about.
Where do your thoughts come from?
Different dimensions. They just pop in and out of existence just like particles do.
If we're all the same, why do people stare at me so hard?
Bro, that happened to me when I was on the way to work. There was this lady going around the turn with me over on the way to work, right by the high school. We were going along the turn because she had got next to me. Bro, literally was like this driving. Like fully turned my direction. I was like, what type of NPC, AI, fucking non-real human being is, like, what? Like, when people stare at you like that, bro, I just think they're fake.
Yeah, just think that they're not real.
Like,
they're just AI if they're just staring like that.
There's no way somebody's staring at you that hard and they're real. Like, what?
Because,
No
like,
way.
I don't know. It's like I seen a thing where it's like people do like the usual like few second glance or whatever, you know. But when they're like full on staring you in your soul,
Overly.
they just do not seem real. They're just AI.
Yeah. And it's like, I told him the other day, I was like, when people,
Welcome from Austria, not Australia.
Hell yeah, what's up?
Do people think you're from Australia when you say that?
It's
For
because
Austria?
they see Austria and their brain autocorrects it to Australia.
Yeah.
I understand that, though. I'm
Okay,
not joking.
non-human intelligence intertwined, question mark?
Non-human intelligence intertwined?
But welcome in from Austria. How's Austria? Is it nice and cool there? It's hot here. Probably like, I don't know, 40 degrees Celsius. Isn't that what Adam was saying was like 100 degrees?
Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
It was like
40 degrees.
35, 40 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, it was
It's like 90 degrees outside, Fahrenheit.
above 90 degrees. I feel like 90 degrees versus 95 and up is so drastically different that you just have
Yeah.
to say 95 or 90 plus degrees outside.
Yeah.
It's not just 90. My car says 95. It did say 97 earlier.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know. Is that even a question?
What is it?
The one I tried to read in...
Oh, the non-human intelligence?
Yeah.
I think they're talking about something that we were just talking about, but we were just talking about so much shit.
Yeah, I don't know. ADHD just makes you have a million different thoughts at once.
Fucking knowing that the world's literally just fake.
All right.
Oh, no.
Well.
The people that be staring.
Oh.
Look, it was gonna come around eventually.
Now she figured it out. Here, I'll just give this to her.
It was gonna come around eventually. My thoughts.
Yeah.
I just had to figure it out. Yeah, the people that be staring.
I need
Literally.
to get on that side too. That's where all the Kroger stuff is.
Yeah, there's only like 2 things over here. 2 drinks. He be grabbing all the groceries to bring them in because I be grabbing all the groceries when we're at my mom's house, getting her groceries. Dang, it's so hot in that car. Your bag's sweaty too. Yeah, I see the wetness. You said what?
It feels like it's on fire.
Yeah, bro. actually.
You can show them how we have sunflowers coming back if you want.
Over here?
Yeah.
Well, first of all, there's this beautiful guy that's growing in the crack that Ollie said he's gonna leave there. And then we got the littlest guys ever trying to pop up right here. I've seen another one over here somewhere. I think. No, that's not a sunflower. There's some. We got some trying to pop up. Right here. This is a sunflower. Sometimes it's hard to tell if you can't tell that it's hard to tell. You want me to get that?
No, I got it.
Alright. I showed them the ones that I could see.
Fine.
Yeah. Because, you know, they're just green, and the only way to tell them is
These
if
ones right here.
you know the leaf. Oh, yeah.
These two right here.
Got those two right there.
And then if you come
These
right here,
two
there's
here.
1, 2,
There's some right here,
3,
too.
4, 5.
There's another one. Yeah. We got some still popping up.
The bitch ass neighbor that cut them all down.
Yeah. Some late bloomers that the bitch ass neighbor couldn't cut down yet because they weren't even up yet.
Or those were the ones that he did cut down and they're just restarting.
From the roots. Just popped up at a different spot.
I don't know. That, or they just regrew from the broken stem, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, inside. At least 10
Inside.
degrees cooler.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're home at this.
We're back, girl. We're back. Hey. Should be seeming so happy when we get home. Add this. Add this. Hey. Look at that tail wagging.
We'll just go upstairs first.
Alright. Up the stairs. Hello, everybody. We just got back from shopping. Getting groceries.
10 degrees hot.
Yeah, back to how it almost felt outside. Actually, it wasn't that bad. Walking up the stairs.
Oh, at this.
There we go. Back in the room.
Her pant is hilarious.
Her, like, happy pant.
Yes.
How's everybody doing? And if you already asked that, or already asked you that, and you were here when we asked
Now
that,
you know how it feels.
how you
don't
doing now?
Now you know how it feels, don't you?
What, to get breathed in?
No, she was just going. So I just went. So then she finally came up and started trying to lick me.
Hey, girl. How are you?
Woo!
How are you?
Back in the crib.
Back in the crib. Damn it.
Already got to piss again.
You just pulled out that bandana and I thought you were about to hit a disposable of your hand.
Hey, it's already been a month.
I know.
It's already been a month. Actually, what day is it? The 23rd?
I don't know.
Yeah, today is 1 month of not hitting the disposable.
Yikes.
Oh, you're so cute, Alice. You're so cute, Alice. All right,
Yep.
these can go downstairs.
Anybody have any questions?
And that's what we do first, because that's what I said I wanted to do last time.
Go pee.
No, go put the downstairs stuff away first.
Okay.
Look, what just the fuck happened to the bag?
It got ripped from the sides of this.
You think so?
Yeah.
They're that sharp?
Yeah.
That bitch just splitted? Hold on.
Hold on. Alright. Let's go back downstairs, everybody. Back downstairs really fast. Put some stuff away. My sunburn hurts so bad. Ow. Yeah.
It still
Alright.
smells like oil, but not burnt oil. Still smells burnt to you?
Smoking at me.
Alice, it's just powdered sugar and brown sugar. She's acting like she never knows what these are or something. I don't know. Alice, do you need to go outside or something?
Please, don't you? Don't you? Don't you?
Forget about me.
Oh.
Don't. That one can only be on one unless it's in the window. Don't you forget about me when you walk on by and you call my name, or whatever they say. Have y'all seen The Breakfast Club?
Yeah.
Where they break the fast and it's part of the club? Has nothing to do with breakfast.
No. Just the fact that they have to be in detention early as hell.
Right, they should call it the Early Day Club.
Breakfast Club just sounded better, I suppose.
I'm gonna just put this one in here with this one.
The only reason, so the first time I heard of the Breakfast Club was in Pitch Perfect.
Yeah, same. That's probably how Thomas learned about the movie The Breakfast Club.
Yeah.
And then I was even able to learn about that, you know?
Yeah. And then that's when I watched it, was after I learned about it. But it took me a long time to be like, yeah, I want to watch that after I watched Pitch Perfect. I had to be older because it didn't seem intriguing at all when I was younger. It was a pretty good movie.
I still don't understand it at all.
Yeah.
They all had a disagreement and they all had to agree on something at the very end. Figure out a way to agree.
No idea.
That was like the whole basis of the movie, I think.
That they all hated each other and then they ended up being friends because they were stuck in a class and it was fucking.
Then they all figured out they all hated each other because they were all like, I don't know, the emo kid and then the jock and then, you know, the one that was in band or the nerd or something.
The typical stereotypes of high school.
Yeah, and then they figured out that they all hated something as equally as much as they hated each other, which they were able to become friends from.
Really?
I'm pretty sure.
It was something that they disliked.
Yeah, they hated school, being in detention. I'm pretty sure. And so they became friends. I don't know.
And why didn't school show us that movie then if it was all those different people coming together and being nice to everybody?
That's why we need to rewatch it to see what awakening stuff is in it. Because that's the why they didn't show it to us in school. So we wouldn't think for ourselves and wake up. Oh no, not staying there.
Yeah, I was about to move. You just didn't give me the chance.
You can move that. You don't have to point it at me. They like you more.
I don't know, I like you more.
That was me asking you to move it off of me.
I think the 6 people like both of us equally. It's definitely
Because
still
I don't know, tired of it just sitting there pointing at me. So pointed at you for one. Why is acting fucky right now?
I don't know. I don't know why it's been doing that. Like, it does it every once in a while and I don't know why. It like, when you break the ice cube tray, it doesn't break the full ice cube out from the square. It just breaks it in half. And then it'll pop out like half the ice cube and leave a bunch of crumbs at the bottom. Crummy ice. Make that make sense? I'd say it's how it freezes, but I have no idea. I can't believe Fat Amy was in the night at the museum with me.
Yeah.
I did not know that she was in one of them. I probably would have watched it so much sooner had I known, but I'm glad I didn't, so that way I could watch it the first time with you. But like,
And I think I've seen it before, I just don't remember it at all.
and it was so good.
Uh-huh.
She did good.
Yeah.
Although,
I still think that they should have been able to go all the way back to Egypt in the tomb.
me too. At least for some reason they needed to go back there. They should have just went back there. I feel like they should have made a movie in between or something, or like gave us how she reacted to her first night with everything coming alive.
Yeah.
Because they didn't give us nothing.
Exactly.
And then she just showed up back at the other museum with the tablet, and she like gave it back to them.
Pretty sure.
So like, the Egyptian mummies were just like, nah, I'm done. You can give it back to them for a while. Come back in a couple months.
Or some shit.
But it's so funny because when what's his face brought the tablet to, where was that, England?
Yeah.
Like the Smithsonian in England? Or something like that?
Or the UK somewhere.
The UK, somewhere in the UK. He brought it back there and pulled up, and the night guard was like, no way. How are you like traveling? Because like, no night guard at a museum's gonna be traveling. Mm-hmm. She was like mind blown. And then he said something about maybe you'll get to do it one day. And then she actually did.
Yeah.
She actually did. Which was nice. That's like funny as hell. Funny as hell. That's crazy. My sister said she's been on the pill for almost 10 years. I said, wow. I said, wild. She said, I know, I'm probably infertile at this point. I said, yeah. Yeah. That's what I don't want.
That is actually crazy.
It's crazy that it can potentially do that to you.
Yeah.
But it makes so much sense that it can. Just because pumping your body full of hormones can't be good for you. Right? Just like steroids or any other
Well, it's
roids.
not liquid anymore.
The coconut oil?
Yeah.
Okay. That means it'll stay cold until we want some.
We should have bought more ice drinks. Just like more to have chasers for tonight.
Uh-huh. We're silly, everybody. We be forgetting about a lot sometimes. Hey, but you know what? We didn't even have the list. So.
Right, so check the list and what's it say?
From Kroger, cran raz, mac and cheese, brown sugar, powdered sugar, peaches. Everything. You remembered everything.
Other than, even though I did think about that, I just thought about it for too short of a second to like acknowledge that we probably did need them.
What? The
ice drinks?
Yeah.
It's like, we got the blood orange.
Which is really fire.
Dang, this shitty ass damn glue.
Apparently.
It came right off.
Again, just like the other one?
Yeah.
We still got it.
I'm hot as a motherfucker.
This chair is constantly in our way.
Constantly.
Like, there's no good spot for it. It just sits in front of our desk right here where you are sitting on. Dang, it keeps bumping down every time I come back in the view.
I got in the view and then it went down.
You don't like my face?
No, they like your face. That's why I was at 7 when you were here. Then why, when I went over here and it was 7, it went down to 3.
You gonna rip this for me? I can't rip this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Did you need us to let you outside at us? That way we're looking at us like that?
Do you need to go potty outside? Where's this gonna go?
What? It sits on top of the noodles.
It doesn't seem like it.
The parchment doesn't fit in there. Yes, it does. I guess it does fit.
It does indeed fit. It's like I want to take the dog outside. It's hot.
I never recorded Minecraft, but it's hot as shit, so that's fine.
Most people would be like, ooh, it's not hot as shit in the house. It is.
Yeah, it's hot as shit in the house.
We're upstairs, which means the AC doesn't do anything at all, basically. Apparently that's what that means when you have 2
And
stories.
whenever we want, like the next few days, we can go to the Tractor Supply and check out their containers
Stock tanks.
to do us
Dang.
what's it called?
Ice bath.
Yeah.
Brain fart. It's like I want to just stay on, but your bones are doing that.
I want to stay on too. It's like I could plug it in. I hope it charges some, but I can't bring the damn phone downstairs when it's plugged in. And we gotta go let the dog outside.
Unless we bring your charger.
We can't have it plugged in all the time.
Yeah, I just mean, I thought
We have to
about
set it down.
if we ended up cooking cookies. Fake cookies. That was hot.
So if you guys are invested, then stay here while we go let the dog outside.
Yeah, it won't be long.
It won't be
We're
long.
just going and opening the door for her.
Yeah. Maybe looking at the fish.
Yeah, feed them. Gotta feed the fish.
Bro, who cares? I want to show them the fish. 20%
Mm.
will have to last. But yeah, for when we go make the cookies, we can just bring the phone down. But I thought you were just talking about to let the dog out. And I was like, how's the phone charger just gonna...
Yeah, no.
It can't be plugged in the whole time we're walking around.
That's what I thought. After you had said that. Woo, flashbang. Oh.
Where those fishies at? Fishies.
These giant sunflowers. If you need a size comparison. Oh, it's blue! It's blue!
Wow. It's too hard for me to see. Usually they don't be eaten when we throw the food in here when they're actually in the outside pond because there's plenty of stuff for them to eat inside of there. Good girl, Atlas.
Gotta make sure we give them some just in case.
Then we got these aquatic plants. Lisa's bogus looking reflection. It just did you dirty. The water did you bogus.
Look at this sunflower. He's trying.
Yeah, it is.
There's one back there in the middle. There's a couple actually.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, these sunflowers are huge.
Actually giant. He's like
It's so bright I can't even see the phone.
5 pounds.
I'm 5'9".
5.
I winked at them so many times.
Come on.
As come on, you went potty, now you're all done.
She'll always be snuffing for snakes.
Yeah, she knows how to smell the snakes. Because she's a chocolate lab, bloodhound, and pit bull all in one mutt.
Yeah.
And that's why you call her a mutt. Because she's a mixed breed of hella dogs.
Gotta shut this window before your mom comes home and yells at me.
Oh, for real. She'll probably smell the burnt oil.
Be like, yeah, you smell that? That's why.
That's all.
Just this one fully. Actually, no. Both of these I can hear.
Oh, nice. Good job.
Good enough. Nice. No, 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 no. That's how I feel right now. You always be hiding. I be trying to like get you in it, but whenever I go up, you're like perfectly behind me.
Perfectly down?
Yeah,
I
perfectly
gotta pee
down.
really fast, honestly.
All right, go potty. I will plug your phone back in
Alright.
the correct way. And you're welcome. You're welcome. Plug. Ta-da! You guys got some food now. Eat up. Because you're on the charger. There are fireflies in the background. Gotta love fireflies. Firebugs. Fireflies. What are they called? Lightning bugs? Not lightning flies or firebugs. Whichever ones you guys want. Lightning flies or firebugs. It's 6:10. It's gonna be a great evening. Gotta work tomorrow, but that doesn't matter. We're still gonna get lit because I want to.
Oh, you waited for me outside of the bathroom.
She always does. Oliver's back. Both Olivers are back. He just
Welcome
got back from the bathroom.
Oliver. I just got back too. So how was the baseball meeting?
Yeah, how'd that go? What'd you learn?
You
Where are
missed
you
the
going?
store where we saw the baseball glove.
Oh yeah, we did see a baseball glove. Good, it went good. That's good.
Yeah, we're glad.
Yeah, everything should go good. Good, smooth, and easy. They just talked about this season, like what you guys are gonna do, where you're gonna go, how it's gonna work, that type of stuff. Never been to a sports meeting.
Yeah, I don't think I have either.
Only
But that sounds like it'd probably be what about it has.
and prices. Oh, that's good.
Nice.
Do it be expensive? I feel like here it'd be expensive for the
Yeah.
travel team.
Definitely.
The only meeting I've been to
Thomas
is a
had to
work
stop
meeting,
doing travel football because it was too expensive.
which is so like bogus.
I'm pretty
but
sure the
I
whole
understand.
Mustangs system had to shut down because their travel football team was too expensive.
Like $1,000, $1,000 to travel and hit some balls. I mean,
And that's why
The
they'll
only
just do the
reason-
little leagues, like the in-town little leagues.
yeah, the only reason I understand that is because they do be getting like full-on uniforms and they gotta pay for the travel expenses alone is like expensive as shit. So, and the hotels, exactly. That's probably where most of the pricing comes from, is having to stay at hotels. I worked at a hotel as a housekeeper for I don't even know how long.
I feel like you get paid shit compared to how much the hotel gets off of people staying there.
Most definitely, especially if it's a nicer hotel.
Yeah.
Like, I remember having to clean up after some kids. Baseball, softball, cheerleading, everything. Just make sure you don't leave crumbs on the floor. That's all I hated. I did not like vacuuming. If I didn't have to vacuum a room, it was a good day. We're about to do this.
Yeah. Give us a second.
We're still right here.
More than an actual one though.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
like
still right here in the same room.
Like, literally right here. Like a couple Mississippis.
Like you can see my arm the whole time if you want.
Can I get mods again? Hold on.
Yeah, I can make you a mod again. But I don't know if there's anything
So we need modded.
that we need modded or special about it, you know? Cuz like I'm just going to try to ignore anyone that's here to talk shit about us.
Right.
Like if they're here to talk shit about us, then they're just, I don't know, here for no reason.
Here for attention.
Yeah, they just want our attention. So hey, I don't care about my sideburns.
I know, but I was trying to look at the screen.
My clown hair.
Look, again, it's only because you didn't fully shave your shit before you grew it out.
Yeah.
Like, of course, that's what it looks like when you cut the sides short, leave the top long, and try to grow all of it out at the same time.
Yep, exactly.
That's just what happens.
It grows uneven as a motherfucker. So if you want to grow your hair long, get a buzz cut all even first. Because I did not. So now I have to deal with shit like this.
Until it grows back
Until
in
it,
its ponytail.
and it's barely too short.
Mhm.
Barely.
Yeah, when we first started dating, he was like, I should just cut these motherfuckers off. I was like, do not. You're going to have to start all over again with trying to grow them out.
She told me that it would eventually grow, and it eventually is growing. So we're just gonna go with the process.
Right, even if it looks foul for a little, like, just let it look foul. That's just what happens, okay? Growing out your hair looks foul sometimes, especially from really short. Just go through the awkward phases, and eventually it'll look great. Like,
And I feel like
it's great.
the only reason it looks foul for on males is because of society standards.
Mhm.
Like,
I don't got none standards.
stop thinking about it like as looking foul, you know.
Yeah,
I
like-
don't know.
Stop thinking long hair is associated with only females. Or, I don't know, gays. Like, no. That does not matter.
It's like,
Males can have long hair and it not be dreaded or anything.
it's like, look, melanin deficient people like myself
Us.
that have long hair will get to talk shit about. But then females that are melanin deficient can have short hair will not get talked shit about.
So short.
And then melanin efficient people that have dreads, long dreads, they will not get talked shit about. But they are equal to me
Nobody even
with having
questions it.
long hair. Yeah, exactly. They don't even get questioned. But like, I get looked at weird sometimes because I have long hair when I'm pretty much the same as somebody else that has dreads, right?
Yeah, but it is pretty funny when we're both walking and some
But I
dude
got some
thinks we're
beautiful
both
ass
girls.
hair.
Because his hair is
I don't think
this
that's happened
pretty.
yet.
There has been people that thought so.
Really?
Remember, we've been like in the car and shit, and you were like, he probably thought I was a girl.
Yeah.
Long.
I
yeah,
think in the
super
car,
long.
yeah, but I don't know about in public.
Bro, probably.
Like if somebody tried to whistle at us, I'd be like, "Hey, thanks for thinking I'm a cutie."
Bro, if anybody tried to whistle at me
I'm
now,
a man.
I'm gonna go cut their tongue out of their mouth.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't have the balls to do that when I was like 12 getting whistled at, but I'm 21 and I will whoop your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Don't whistle at me.
That dog wants back in.
What do you think this
They're
is?
probably whistling at you over the live stream. Like,
Probably.
in real life, we're saying. Like,
Yeah. If I
maybe in a
acknowledge
joking
it-
way, like if she knows you're joking, like, but like
Right.
if you're like a creepy ass grown random man, then,
Right, and you whistle at me, bro. Oh, look, in all reality, I'll probably just keep walking, but in my brain, I'm coming and cutting your tongue out of your mouth. Okay, if you whistle and don't say anything else, we're chilling. I'm gonna assume you weren't whistling at me.
that should be strong.
If you be dope.
Dang, it's like now I wanna switch back to being connected to the Wi-Fi. You know?
But you don't want it to do the reconnecting thing?
Did you see that?
It went completely dark?
No, it didn't change for half of the brightness changing. So that means I can turn it halfway down and it's not different. See?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what. Bro, it's because your phone's brightness is broken. Probably.
No, it's not broken. It just does the thing where it's like, yeah, we do got to get more people in here.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, join up the live stream.
Nobody's scrolling on YouTube lives right now. They're probably all just getting off work.
How's everybody doing? I want to see some boarheads, some Neapolitan.
Hey, man. Leave my burntness alone. Leave my burntness alone. I got a lot of burntness. It's okay. It's fine. I wonder who else is
Keep
in
it
here.
going since it's nice and cool.
I wonder who else is in here. Besides Oliver. The other 4 people. Hello, other 4
Well,
people.
there's Lisa and Oliver and Oliver.
Yeah. Lisa and Oliver and Oliver. Bro, you should try to record some baseball content this summer.
Oh yeah, do
Oliver.
it. You
Like,
could have
have your
your
parent record.
parents record the game
Yeah.
and post those.
Or something.
Even if it's just little league, bro. Like
Yeah.
you think it's like a little league, but
Bro, who
even
cares?
if you're like a teenager, like that's still so cool.
If you get that content on YouTube, you're gonna have that content forever. Even if got to. Exactly. Like, what if you end up going to the big leagues and then you can go back on
MLB,
YouTube?
the major leagues.
You can go back on YouTube and literally,
Be like,
and fishing.
Look, this
yeah.
is me when I was like, I don't know, 15 or 10 years old,
Literally.
playing baseball, and now look here I
For
am,
a travel team.
30-year-old grown man in like the MLB or like
Like, you're gonna be so wrong.
if they have major baseball leagues out of the United States, I don't know if they do.
Interesting.
But
That'd
also
be
like lacrosse and stuff is cool as hell.
Yeah. Isn't that just when they use the sticks?
They have the net and the ball inside of the net, but
Yeah,
they
they
also be
just-
having pads and shit.
they just
Can actually
chuck
truck each other too, I'm pretty sure.
Woo!
Yeah. They truck each other in
How about
lacrosse.
tricking each other? That's the only reason I never wanted to play football. I'll play flag football.
We'll definitely
all day.
be making some fishing videos when it's not high as balls out, and for sure when we get to camping.
Yeah, I feel like we only go fishing when we're camping. Otherwise, we just don't feel like hauling everything to the lake.
I feel like let's go fishing when the beach isn't open and you're still trying to get tan.
Yeah.
And then we'll go sit out in the sun and fish. you know?
Yeah, for real. That's not a bad idea. My phone's about to die, and I'm at a park, but got a charger in my phone. Oh, heck yeah. In the
Well, nice.
car. Got a charger in the car.
Yeah,
Okay,
my
okay.
phone was gonna die too.
Yeah, charge it up. So did you guys have the meeting at the park then? Because that's cool.
That's usually how it works. Like the knockers will have knockers meetings at White Oak.
What?
Yeah.
Man. Well, first of all, how come I never did any soccer meetings?
Too young?
Or, well, that depends, I guess.
They did
because,
adult
like,
meetings?
we did, like, to where
No.
we got to... Oh, okay. No,
No,
it wasn't at the park. Yeah. We got, like, to choose our own names, like, for our team.
The middle school.
When I was younger? Oh, heck yeah.
Nice. So you get to play
Gilbert.
baseball through middle school? That's
Sure.
cool. When I was in middle school, it was only the females could play, I'm pretty sure, softball. We didn't even get a chance to play baseball.
What?
Was there baseball in junior high?
There was somebody in my grade that was playing
What?
baseball all throughout everything, bro.
So you
I
probably
remember
just
his-
had to play baseball before that in order to play it in junior high.
Or you just had to know the right motherfuckers.
To join?
Yeah. Like, that's how it was with softball.
It's because
though,
I was
feel like.
too shy and, I don't know, not gonna go play baseball with the white preppy kids.
Too worried about
Because they were
everything
like
else.
just rich white preppy people.
It's like, when you're in middle school, I feel like, at least for us, motherfuckers was worried about everything else rather than just having fun and living my
Right.
life.
Yeah. Like if I would have been worried about what I wanted to do when I was in middle school,
And not what everybody else is doing.
then it would have just been living the best
I
life.
feel like school would have been so much better.
I would have been living my best life.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, middle school. It's for travel ball. So they just use the middle school as a place?
Probably
To have the
for
meetings.
over the summer travel.
Yeah. So that's kind of cool too. I like when places let you do that.
Stuck in a baby swing.
Oh no!
I've got stuck in a baby
Bro,
swing.
I've seen so many videos of motherfuckers having to use a fireman.
Fireman?
Having to call the fireman to get them out.
Uh,
yeah, bro. They literally have to cut
It's
motherfuckers
rubber,
out.
so you just try to flip it inside out.
But some of them aren't rubber. Some of them are that plastic, that
Yeah.
hard ass, stupid ass plastic that just cuts into your baby's chubby legs. Bro, I swear to God, I used to hate watching Wella swing Ella. Her chubby ass legs. It's so sad, I feel like. Yeah, no, I've literally seen videos of people having to call the fire department. Alright. Which is just insane.
Them eggs made me decently full. I'm not
Same.
hungry anymore.
Neither am I.
You know, I felt kind of hungry after we finished eating.
Yeah. The eggs are fire. We ate some. It's hard plastic. Yeah, see, that shit's scary. You got it. You just gotta grab up and pull and have somebody hold the baby swing. So you can try to pull yourself up. I don't know. You do baseball, your upper body strength's probably fine. Good enough to do that.
Give it about 20 minutes in a bong rip and I'm going to have the munchies.
I swear. It's hard plastic, the baby swing is in.
Wow.
I told him to grab on up high and try to pull himself up while somebody holds the baby swing from around him.
I got out. It hurt so bad.
Oh,
It probably would have hurt bad if we got stuck too, because we're sunburnt.
bro. Pants hurt.
I feel like, I don't know, I want to find a good spot to set this up at.
It can extend, so you can't just raise the legs, raise it up, and let it stand.
Just make it tall.
Yeah, just let it stand over there by itself.
But I don't know if it's going to be too tall for the charger.
Oh yeah, you're right. Can we move the charger up? Oh. We can move the charger.
I'm going to make you guys taller. Might not feel taller, but
It is tall.
but it's not sitting on the table height anymore. The legs of the tripod are extended.
I mean, that works. Because you don't yank nothing or else shit's going to hell.
Actually, yeah, it is taller than the top of the table.
Huh.
How much of the fan is getting picked up?
Yeah, is it loud?
That's the real question.
Is it
Do
loud,
you play
Oliver?
GTA?
We did.
We did play GTA when we could play online.
Yeah, and then we ran out of PlayStation Plus and that shit got expensive.
Like you want to sit on the bed,
More expensive. I feel like
you want to sit
I'm
in
gonna
the
just
chair.
stand for now. Like I was the other day. Somebody said sit down. I
Mhm.
said no. Yeah, I play online. Yeah, play online's really fun. I used to, when my brother had it,
Yeah.
and I was younger.
Playing online is fun, but it sucks to not have PlayStation Plus, and not being able to play online because of that. So you have to pay like $80 a year to have it, or yeah, like $10 a month or something like that.
Yeah, which just doesn't work into our financial schedule right
Yet.
now. Yeah. You guys are having a crazy heat wave. You're telling me, Matthew. You're telling me. I've been living in it.
Yeah.
I work outside.
Right. You see this forehead? That's burnt.
Right. You see the stomach? That's red. That's red.
Burnt.
I'm burnt. Crispy. Burnt crispy. Not only is it 95 degrees, the fucking sun's rays are 11.
The
What is
UV
that called?
index.
UV index is like 11.
Yeah. The
At least that's what
UV
they
rays
know.
are bussin'.
It's burning, is what it is.
But it's like, that's only for a certain time of the day.
right, but still, that's not the point. It still heats up the sidewalk and
Yeah.
everything else.
It is a giant heat wave.
Are you having a heat wave? Where are you at, Matthew? Do you remember where he said he was at? Did he ever say where he was at?
No, I don't think so. I think
Matthew,
it was
where
the
you
other
at?
day. From the other day when we were skateboarding.
Where are you, Matthew?
You guys gotta get ready to stay tuned for the Illinois River Bluff Trail hiking trip.
We're about to head up to Cali. I'm in South Carolina. Merch. Oliver's in South Carolina. I was just there with my dad like 5 years ago.
5 years ago.
We're heading to.
California is cooler than where we are right now
Yeah.
because of the damn fake clouds and storms they're making over there.
Yeah, I was gonna say we just seen something that said they were overly creating chemtrails.
South
and
Carolina. Isn't there mountains that go through there?
Stuff. Bro, it's so mountainous. It's literally so beautiful. South and North Carolina, like, if there was somewhere that I'd want to live, it would probably be there. If we wanted something really, like, mountainy, lush, and beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when my dad took me.
And the next skate park is Fisher Skate Park.
Yeah, that'll happen soon because we'll go to Clinton Lake after that, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's in. Was
Farmer
that just
City.
in? Was it in Farmer City?
Well, that's what I said.
No, was it in Gibson City?
Question.
Because Farmer City was too close to have a skate park.
Yeah.
Because you know the raceway.
It is really.
We would
close.
have been gone to Farmer City.
Bro, we're trying to go to Farmer City races at some point this summer.
Yeah.
I just don't want to get dirt in our eyes.
Then we got Spirit Seeking.
I'm running to my
Funk's
car
Grove.
in charge. Run over.
Oh yeah, we got Spirit Seeking at Funk's Grove. That's gonna be really fun.
The big idea is we're gonna take Lisa to Cartville. She's
Yeah.
never ridden a go-kart.
I get to
She
drive a
drives a
go-kart.
car. She's driven cars, but never driven a go-kart, you
never,
guys.
never drove.
And then
one.
we're gonna go to
Not
Miller
even a
Park,
golf cart,
Miller Park
actually.
Zoo. Show you guys
Yeah.
the animals, and then go paddle boating.
Which will be really fun. Our zoo isn't like, bless you, cow. Our zoo isn't like too big, but there's still a bunch of animals, like the red pandas.
Yeah.
I love
And then
pandas.
I almost just was so confused at what this said, but because it says chateau.
Oh yeah.
But this is what we was just telling you guys about when we were on the way home. The
Yeah.
chateau, the giant hotel that's haunted.
Yeah.
We're gonna go spirit seeking in.
It looks haunted, and we know it is haunted.
And then we're gonna go to the bigger cities that are in our state, Peoria
Yep.
and Decatur, and go to their zoos because their zoos are better than our zoo.
Bigger and better.
And then we got a camping trip out at Morana View State Park or Dawson Lake.
Yep.
We're gonna do like 3 days camping, maybe do like, I don't know, 5 days camping.
Yeah.
Really cheap camping out there.
And we'll try to decide how we want to like split up videos when we go camping. I don't know if we're gonna do like a whole like day 1, day 2, day 3, or if we
In
end up
one
just
video.
doing like half and half or whatever.
Your dad's in Florida. Hell yeah, that's cool as hell.
Hot.
Yeah, probably
Warm.
is hot in Florida. And then we're trying to go kayaking out at Dawson too.
Where's your dad's in Florida, but you're in North Carolina?
South.
South. Sorry, South Carolina. I feel like that's crazy. Do you go there a lot then? To Florida?
I can cross this off.
Going to Florida is crazy, I feel like. We've never, it's so hot there. Yeah, because it cools down over the winter, but it doesn't like cool down. Like, it's still hot. It's
Yeah.
like 70 degrees at night during the winter in Florida.
He's there for a job. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, merch. For a job. Like, is it a job
I've
that's
been-
like 2 months or like?
I feel like
what's
I would
his
have to
job?
look at a map. I've been to Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Wisconsin, Missouri.
Missouri's
and,
a state.
Yeah, and I think that's it.
I'm 21. They did not teach me geography very well in school, okay?
Baby, St. Louis, Missouri. Missouri is the state that St. Louis is in. No, we have never been to California. Her dad has.
Yeah,
Because
bro.
he drives semis.
Yeah, so my dad drives and brings a go-kart to Indy car races that are around the United States. So he goes literally everywhere all throughout the summer. My dad has been everywhere. He used to drive every day.
Yeah.
Yeah. My dad same. Same with my dad. My dad's drove trucks for I don't even know how many years.
We're also planning a ice bath video.
Yeah,
We're
that'd be
gonna
fun.
try to do a ice bath. We're gonna buy the stuff and do. Yes, I know there's awesome skate spots out
Yeah,
there.
bro.
We used to watch Braille, and then when Braille broke apart and made Du Bois the new Braille channel, they're out in California, San Francisco Bay Area and stuff.
Trying to go over there so bad.
Yeah, I feel like
So bad.
if anyone born over there is just so fortunate to be able to just have everywhere to skate
And the
and
motherfuckers
everything to learn on.
And the motherfuckers over there that don't skate and have those nice ass skate parks, what are they doing? Like, you could rollerblade, you could scooter, you could bike, or you could be on a skateboard. Like, there's so many wheeled options. Just pick one.
Are we subbed to you, Oliver? I'm pretty sure we are.
Yeah. Yeah. You subscribed last time.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. The last time we were on live.
And then we got some random video ideas. I'm trying to learn how to handstand because I don't know how to do a handstand for I can do a handstand for like a few seconds, but I can't do a handstand for like a minute or two, you know?
And my best friend was in a gymnastics class, and she taught me everything that they taught her, so I'm trying to teach him
Yeah.
everything that she taught me.
And then I'm going to try to do some Apex Legends content for you guys, whether it's live streaming, whether we do it on Twitch, I make videos for YouTube, or what. But that'll be when we get back into video games when it's not too hot outside again.
Yeah.
And then just playing at the random parks around our town, just cause.
Yeah.
And then, are we highly sensitive people? It's actual diagnosis or whatever.
Diagnosis. It's like, I don't even know what to call it.
Yeah, I don't even know if it's like a
Because-
diagnosis, you know.
Bro, it's
like-
because the English language is not fit to interpret and pronunciate our feelings. 2 legit skate parks right by my house, always empty. Bro!
You're so
see?
lucky.
What?
We have one skate park
One!
in our town, and then there's another one that's in like the neighboring town that's pretty much connected to us. That one just got torn down and is getting rebuilt, and then ours just got torn down like last year or 2 years ago and got rebuilt and is trash. 4
It's
obstacles.
So much worse than it was originally.
There's a bowl, there's a rail, there's a ledge or a mani pad, whichever one you want to call it, and then 2 quarter pipes, and that's it.
And it's on an incline or a
And
decline.
yeah, and it's on
Hill.
not straight. It's not flat.
And it's not like the parking lot originally right there was on a hill, because the other skate park was flat.
Yeah,
It
the
was
other skate
literally
park was
flat.
perfectly flat.
Bro.
Had at least 10 plus obstacles.
And it had all metal
was
ramps.
in perfect condition. None of the metal ramps were even rusting yet.
At all. Literally at all. Like,
So they literally just tore it down for no reason.
there's literally a review on Google of our skate park, and somebody saying that they went to the skate park and looked at what the old skate park looked at what the old skate park used to look like, and they were like, the old skate park looks so much better. I have no idea why they tore that down
yeah.
to build the new one. It's like, just because they were redoing the pool doesn't mean they need to redo the skate park. The skate park was so good. Like, there was so many ramps, so many obstacles, so much space.
So much stuff to do, like
12 people could be skating at the same time, bro.
and you wouldn't have to worry about, I don't know, being in the way of somebody else.
No,
but
bro.
now not even
2.
4 people.
Bro,
Because
2.
one person can skate in the bowl, one person can try to skate the rail, and then that's like it.
But it's like the rail is in between the quarter pipes and right next to the mani pad. So
Yeah.
if you're doing the rail, nobody can use the quarter pipes or the mani pad, because depending on which way you're coming.
Yeah.
Like, it's so foul. Like,
It is. They did it so bogus, and that's why,
so bogus.
I don't know, it's just,
That's why we were just going everywhere else.
it's like you'd think it's not meant to be a skateboarder when you're born outside of California, you know? But like, you gotta just not give up, you know? And that's why we're doing our out of town, traveling to different towns skate park series, because all the skate parks around our towns have
great.
way better parks
Bro,
than our town.
Literally so good, and who even knew there was that many skate parks in Illinois?
Right, and then like up in the Chicago area, there's so many up there,
Literally so
and
many.
that's like, I don't know, a good 3-hour plus drive away.
So like we're not trying to necessarily drive 3 hours and skate, and then have me drive back for 3 hours.
Back for 3 hours, yeah. So
we're eventually planning a trip to Chicago because we want to go to all the museums and stuff up there.
Yeah.
So.
And I have family that live in a suburb, so.
We'll have somewhere to stay.
Yeah, we'll have somewhere to stay, whether it's inside the city, inside the suburb, or what, and then we'll be, I don't know, grinding, making content, Chicago content for you guys, showing Lisa the big city, because she's never walked around inside of a giant city like that.
I remember driving there like twice, and I don't remember ever looking out the window. I think I remember looking out the window one time and going, whoa, and that was it. That was literally it.
Yeah.
Like, it's just crazy. Oh, message deleted. What did he say?
Someone
Sorry.
said that we
I'm
were
so
both
sorry.
so beautiful, or something.
Aw.
They probably just didn't want to say that only you were
I was
beautiful.
gonna say, they didn't just want to say that I'm
They didn't
beautiful.
want to just say that you were pretty and then not call me.
I'm sorry, but if you're looking at this right now and going, damn, she's fine, I want to ask you what the fuck is going on in your head right now. Because, first of all, I pretty much look like a butch lesbian because I got your shorts on and my hair is pulled back, let alone the fact that I'm burnt and sweaty as shit.
Hey, some people think lesbians are hot.
I guess that's true. Someone's
Hey,
talking.
I almost gave you my Star Wars shirt to put on, okay? So.
I would have been fine with that if my hair literally wasn't making my back sweat. But my hair is literally making my back sweat. Oliver laughed at that. See? Exactly. Like, sure, I look good sometimes. 90% of the time, I'm pretty much just don't give a shit what I look like because I'm not looking at myself.
I'm not gonna lie. She do be looking bogus when we wake up sometimes.
See? I do be looking bogus.
Who doesn't look bogus when they wake up? If you don't look bogus when you wake up, you're not real.
Even though, literally, like, I don't know. I'm gonna say like 6 years ago. I can't believe that we've been together for 3 years already. That makes my life seem so, like, short.
It's gonna be 4 years in October.
I know. I do. Oliver be looking bogus. See? Tried to check your phone. See, Oliver be looking bogus when he wakes up. I don't even be paying attention to you when I wake up. I just be paying attention to wiping my eyes.
I feel like, yeah, there's.
How I feel.
I feel like I'd be looking sleep, and then after I wipe my face, I don't look sleep anymore.
Mm-hmm. It's like showers be making me not look sleep anymore.
Yeah.
Like, if I don't shower, bro.
Yeah, if I don't shower, then I need to wipe off my face with the face wiper, at least splash it with water, and brush my teeth and all that stuff.
Exactly.
Like, shower, you know. Lisa taught me to brush my teeth in the shower because it saves time.
It does. Why would you brush your teeth out of the shower when you pretty much just get toothpaste on you anyways?
Yeah, you get toothpaste all over your nice shirt. You may as well just brush your teeth in the shower so you don't get it all over your nice shirt.
Even if it just, like, splashes out of your mouth sometimes, because, like, it'd be doing that. Just do it in the shower.
Stay hydrated.
I learned that, I don't even know when, and then I just never did it differently again. Like, I don't know. Especially, it really helped for school. It really saved time for school, especially because I did not like brushing my teeth when I was younger. Like, all throughout middle school, I was not brushing my teeth as much as you needed to brush your teeth, but
Actually, burnt.
then I started getting scared because my mom and grandma don't have the best teeth, and they have, like, gum disease, and I'm not trying to lose my teeth, bro. So I started overly brushing them bitches, and then I was like, bro, why don't I just brush them in the shower? Literally saves time. I could literally just be sitting there doing what I normally do, just getting my hair wet and brushing my teeth.
My chest is about as burnt as your stomach. Damn.
I like water.
Water's good. This copper cup. Woo!
I feel like
Bro, I swear, I think my forehead is the worst spot because it was closest to the sun.
Bro, it's like just right here on his
Mhm,
forehead.
mhm.
It's not even like right here. It's just there.
Yeah.
I'm about to tell my best friend that we're on live because I feel like I never tell anybody on my phone that we're on live.
She be joining our lives sometimes. Back when we played Fortnite with her. Sorry, well, it's just the off season for video games.
No, for real though. I told her we're on live, LOL. Can y'all play Fortnite? Oliver.
It's the off season for video games. We'd love to. It's just too hot.
Yeah, nobody
I
wants
can't
to.
put the headset on.
Motherfuckers are already like.
And our headset broke.
Yeah, we only have one headset right now, so we have to order a new one before it's winter so we can both play and you can hear both of us. But also, like, motherfuckers already get irritated when they play Fortnite half the time. It was before you said that. Yeah, I figured. That's why I laughed at it.
Yeah, that's funny.
Motherfuckers already be getting blown at Fortnite, let alone being hot and blown. Like, it would be, I feel like it'd be different if this room felt like 40 degrees.
Yes.
Because then it would feel.
If we were in the basement and had a good basement setup, man cave, gaming room, bro, it'd be perfect. That'd be bet. Let's play Fortnite.
Literally so perfect.
But like, I remember like 2 summers ago, I would get so pissed off at playing Apex or Fortnite, and it would be mainly because it was hot as hell in the room.
Yeah.
And that wasn't even with headphones on.
Like, it's just, like, I don't like when people say.
Irritable.
I don't like when people say the heat makes you irritated, but like, the heat makes it
doesn't make
easier to get irritated.
And that's when you use the word irritable.
Yeah, exactly.
So like, the heat makes you irritable.
Yeah.
It makes you be able to get irritated easier.
Way easier. It's like, that's just because everything's sticky. It's like, gross.
I feel like it's like that for anyone unless you were like raised in the heat.
I was raised in the heat. Bro, we did not have an air conditioner at all. Not even a window unit when I was a kid.
Yeah, we have air conditioning, but we live on the second story, the second floor. And my mom also doesn't turn it that low because she's like worried about saving money.
Yeah, she thinks that the temperature depends on how much money you spend when it's the usage. That depends on how much money you spend. Some people just have no idea.
When really it's not even that. Because remember we saw something that was like, if you turn on your AC and then leave it at 68 the entire summer, it's not going to be that expensive. But if you keep turning it on and back off and on and back off, it's going to be way more expensive than it is if you just leave it at the same temperature the entire summer.
Yeah. 40 or 30 degrees. Bro, I'm gonna need a sweatshirt. I need a. Do you be wearing long sleeves in your house?
Yeah, he does. I'm knowing.
Because that's how I felt in Tori's house, bro. I had to wear long sleeves. Every time I spent the night over there, I was packing pajama pants in the summertime. Not shorts. Pajama pants. Because I was literally
like,
always
I don't know.
freezing.
That's just for sure something she wasn't taught. She was never taught how the air conditioning works. It's like if you start a, you know, when you drive your car, driving the car takes less gas than starting the car. So every time you return the car off and turn it back on, that's more gas than just driving. So if we go over to Lisa's house and I sit inside the car with the car running, that's less gas required than if she turns off the car and turns it back on when she comes outside.
Right. What is this?
The skate tool for the handboard.
That's crazy.
And then so, no, 2 blankets. That's funny.
What?
He said no, 2 blankets.
For what?
Instead of a sweatshirt.
Oh, I'm fucking dead.
Yeah.
That's great.
So basically what I'm saying is when you're running the air conditioning, it takes more energy to keep turning it off and on all summer. BLA. I think it's ANKETS.
Blaine, like Farm and Fleet. Blaine's Farm and Fleet.
Blankets.
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 I wonder.
You know?
He's in South
I like that
Carolina,
one
so
better.
he probably has a slight Southern accent.
Do you have an accent, bro?
He probably has a slight Southern accent, so
That's
he
crazy.
pronounces it
Blankets.
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 Uh-huh. You know how your family does.
I do know. I do. That's the thing.
Bro, you guys should
Blankets.
watch Adam Krauser. It's this
Yeah.
British guy
Oh,
that it's this British guy that reacts to things, and he reacts to
From
people's
America?
accents all the time.
Bro,
And it's so funny. It's so funny.
Apparently he loves the southern accent.
Yeah, he loves the Southern accent. But you know what's cool is that you can tell me that you have an accent, even though I know you don't think you have an accent.
It's regular.
I bet
to you.
I have an accent to you, huh? I bet I do.
Yeah, is it weird to hear us talk? I used to live in New York.
Where at in New
Bro,
York?
What
Psycho!
What do you sound like? Psycho!
Thank
Yo,
you
yo, yo.
for the congratulations.
Eat. Thank you. Yeah.
Enjoy your food.
Yeah, bon appetit. I wonder what he's eating.
For a year? Nice. Did you pick
Merch.
up a Boston accent or anything like
Yeah,
that?
did you, was it,
Start
where
talking
did
like you
live?
were in Boston?
Who knows
Upstate.
nothing?
Upstate New York.
So, yeah.
I've never been to... I feel like
New York's literally this small compared to us.
so many lost, like, experiences and opportunities. Like,
We
the
say
school...
that, but we're only...
The
we're
school
young.
could have taken me to New York. To the 9/11 memorial for, like,
Bro,
choir or... What's it called? Band or something.
I literally had the opportunity, but instead of giving it to me, they give it to my cousin, who's the same age as me.
Cherie.
So I didn't get to go.
Yeah.
She got to go. And she spent the whole however long they were there with my two ex-best friends, Lily and Tori.
Just so then.
And with Diana. Diana went as their chaperone.
Oh, nice. That's still cool.
Just crazy.
I feel like Southern accent is... Sometimes it's hard to understand for me, but
Bro.
I'm glad I got my interpreter right here.
Bro, I can literally... I feel like motherfuckers will talk so
My
fast.
translator.
And I can just listen and understand what they're saying.
Yeah, Lisa translate the Southern accent for me because
He can't
I've
even
never
understand my
I've never
mom.
been down south too much.
Like, my mom basically has an accent to him. Like something.
It's just
he
because
can't expand.
It's almost like she has a lisp because she
understand.
doesn't have teeth. I don't
Maybe.
know.
She is lacking there. But, like, I feel like it is hard.
That's what
I
smoking
understand
squares
that.
all your life will do to you.
You think that, but I don't think my grandma smoked squares.
But it's your mom losing her teeth is probably why, probably because of her smoking squares. But I don't know about your grandma. Why did your grandma start losing? Just because of the medications they started putting her on?
It was something that they were both doing. Because there ain't no way that my grandma, my mom, and my aunt all have gum disease and are losing their teeth or had completely lost their teeth. Aww,
Wow.
thanks, Oliver.
Yeah, thank you.
That's really good to know. Next, whenever we come to South
That means I for
Carolina-
sure need to make a fishing video just for you.
Yeah.
Because
Whenever we come to
that's
South
what you wanna
Carolina,
see.
we will hit
And
you up
we
personally.
we have been planning to just go to the park because last year we took each other. She took me technically because she drives, but we went to our Miller Park or whatever and played baseball. We threw the
Yeah.
baseball back and forth,
Yeah.
and we threw it, and I hit it, and
Bro,
I
for
threw
like
it, and
3
she hit it,
hours.
and we had so much fun. And so we need to do that again, but like
Yeah.
on live stream or on a video or something just
We
for you
should.
guys. And since you like baseball, that makes me like more apt to want to do it.
Yeah, exactly. Bro, thank you, Oliver.
Yeah, thank you so much.
We are so grateful.
You're probably
for you.
the main. I have just. So look, what had happened
So
was
look.
somehow, some way.
Tell them
Some
the
way.
truth.
So my mom forced me to get the COVID vaccine, right? Just the first one, right? And ever since I had gotten the COVID vaccine,
Randomly, out of nowhere.
randomly out of nowhere, I started
Butt fucking nowhere.
getting these weird like heat flashes, is what we labeled them, because I would get sweaty
Bro,
and hot,
not
and I would
just-
have to take off my shirt and get like anxious, and you explained it better than
Not just sweaty, bro. Literally dripping. Like, dude had been running in 90-degree heat for like
nothing
fucking
to
hours.
instantly soaking wet.
Dripping.
My skin would literally become instantly soaking wet. And I have to pull all of my clothes off. I literally felt like I couldn't see because I was like going drowsy or dizzy and shit. And then eventually,
Bro, all of a
one
sudden,
time we were at school in weightlifting class.
which is where you work out instead of do regular PE.
Yeah.
In case you didn't know.
Where we lift weights and stuff. Like actual like bench press and the curls.
Doing everything.
And yeah.
Everything.
We did a lot of that was one of my favorite classes.
Same, most definitely.
Anyways, I was starting to feel off, so I told
Bro.
her that I was gonna go to the bathroom.
You had asked me, you had said I'm gonna go to the nurse or the bathroom. You said one of the two.
I didn't know if I was going to the nurse or the bathroom.
I had like walked out of the
So
weight room with
in
him and
my
everything.
mind, I was going to
The bathroom.
the bathroom, and then my body started taking me to the direction of the nurse. I collapsed in the orchestra hallway, just a hallway.
A long ass hallway.
A long ass hallway in between the weightlifting room
In the cafeteria.
and another hallway that led to our lunchroom, our cafeteria.
Mm-hmm.
And then I dropped to the floor and started having a grand mal seizure, is what they call it.
Yep.
Where it's like your eyes roll back. If your eyes are open, you'll see them rolling back inside of my head. And then, shaking everywhere, foaming out of my mouth eventually, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it happened the first time, but I know it happened the second time.
Yep.
But that's what happened. I had a grand mal seizure. And
Bro,
then
I had walked him.
I'm pretty sure, I don't know, because this is just like, I have to relive it from somebody else's experience because I was not there.
I got the experience.
And then they shut the doors, and there was a whole bunch of people seeing me through the doors, saw me having a seizure just in this hallway. Some hall monitor, a lady that just sat outside in the hallway watching kids go by or whatever during class periods. She was one of the people who found me, and then eventually one of the principals came or whatever, and they got an ambulance there, and then they came in, took me out into the ambulance, and gave Lisa my backpack because Lisa had told them.
No, they didn't.
They didn't?
I gave the principal your backpack.
Because you had my backpack. What am I? I had it opposite. Lisa gave them my backpack, and then, I don't know, they just took me to the hospital, and I woke up in the hospital way later that day.
Bro.
And that was, when was that one? The second one was Valentine's Day. The first one
April
was...
11th.
Yeah, it was April 11th, 2021, I'm pretty sure. 2022.
Yeah, in my perspective, I was walking him. Okay, so he had like sat down because he started feeling off. And I was like, what do you need? You need to go to the bathroom? You need to go to the nurse? He was like, I don't know. And like was not saying anything. Nobody taught me the signs of a seizure.
But who knows
Nobody.
if there's any type of signs to
There
a
is.
seizure?
I looked it up after that.
And
There
those were the
is.
signs?
It's like out of it, like completely, like you're just out of it, like so out of it, like exactly how I would have described what you were feeling. And so I was like, okay, well, we started walking out of the room, out of the weight room, and we like got into the hallway, and I was like, I had anxiety for him because he started feeling off, and I was like, okay, you're going to the bathroom? And like, I don't even know if he really gave me an answer, but he just started walking away. So I like went back into the weight room and was basically just in there like panicking.
In reality, she should have just followed me, but
he
she
didn't make it. He didn't make it far at all.
Yeah, I barely even made it probably 20 steps.
Yeah.
Before I fell on the ground and started having the seizure.
Yeah. And so I just like went back in the weight room and was like having anxiety the whole time, and then the bell rang to leave to go to the next class. I was like, what the fuck? So I grabbed my bag, grabbed his bag, walked out to the hallway, and I walked out into the hallway and I seen the ambulance lights reflecting on the white brick wall of the hallways of our school. And so at that point I was like, okay, weird. Let me walk up towards where everybody else is because that's where the bathroom is, where I thought he was at, in the bathroom. So as I start walking up towards the crowd of everybody right by the doors that lead out to go to the other building, which is our gym, our friend Conchetta comes up and she goes, "Is that Oliver?" And I was like, "What? Where?" And she like turns me around and is like, "The hallway back there." And so I like turned around where I had just came from basically and seen Mr. Moore, our principal, standing by the doors. And so I like went over to Mr. Moore and like looked through the closed doors of the hallway where he was and literally just seen him lying on the ground. And I was like,
Me, laying on the ground.
yeah, I was like, what happened? And Mr. Moore told me that he had a seizure or whatever. And I was like, well, here's his like backpack and his gym bag because like that's his clothes. He was in his PE clothes still. And at that point I was like literally freaking out, did not know what to do. So I had like started walking with everybody to go out of the building. And I just started calling his brother. I don't even think I went to the weight room to change. I think I just was calling his brother and walked to the other side of the building where the other doors were and like just watched him from there. And so I literally like called his brother and was basically like, "Hey, Oliver just had a seizure. He's like getting basically loaded up into the ambulance right now. Like call your mom in case the school wasn't fast enough like to get there." Like to call her or whatever because they were like basically almost already loading you up onto the
they were about to take me to the hospital, and so she was trying to let my brother know to let my mom know what was going on.
Yeah, because I wasn't gonna try to call your mom because the school was trying to call your mom. So like it was just crazy.
No, but that was smart thinking. I wouldn't have thought of that.
That was literally the first thing I thought of was call Thomas because he's your older brother. Like he could probably do something, right? So I just had called him and then went over to the other set of doors so I could like face you basically, and he was literally just. They were picking him up, putting him on the gurney, and he was just like straight face, looking to his right side, literally like not there at all, not coherent at all. I think I remember them trying to ask him questions, and he was not there at all. And then,
I don't remember that. That's how not there I was. Is my eyes were open, and I looked like I was there to other people, but I was not there. Like soul was out of body. I was dead, bro. Like
much.
motherfuckers was dead. Like because I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, bro. And then so I like watched them take him to the other side of the hallway and go out of the hallway. And then I like walked out of the building as they walked out of the building, and then I watched him get loaded onto the ambulance. And right after PE, because I was a senior, is when I was done with school. So I had called my mom as soon as he got loaded onto the ambulance. I was like, "Oliver just had a seizure. He's heading to the hospital right now. Can you pick me up?" Because she was going to come like 15, 30 minutes later, but I did not want to stay there for 15, 30 minutes. So I had called her to ask her to pick me up. That was difficult.
Off it.
Yeah. And then I'm pretty sure between the time that she was coming to pick me up and the time that I was there, my friend Maddie had came to me. And we ended up going into the band room, and I just like sat there crying. And the band teacher, he was so nice. He came in
and I was on the
gave me
drive to
chocolate.
the hospital.
Yeah, bro.
Was it the band room or the orchestra room?
It was the orchestra. Yeah.
Was it the one with the glasses?
Yeah. The little ginger.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was so nice.
Yeah.
He gave me freaking chocolate.
You know, it seemed like
he like knocked, and Maddie like looked at me, and I was like, he can come in. Like I wasn't like actively bawling at the time. And then fucking he came in. He was like, "You guys need some chocolate?" I was like, "Yeah, bro." Came in with some Hershey Kisses. I was like that.
And then I was just getting sent off to the hospital. But anyways, so that was the first time I had a seizure. And the second time I had a seizure, it was we got home from school or something, and then it was
Sounds good, Oliver.
It was Valentine's Day or something like that.
Yeah, it was now.
But anyways, Oliver, to answer your question, why don't you start letting donations? We have donations in our links on our channel page. So look, if you go to our channel page, and then just click on the links. It says Discord and 4 more. The last one right there is PayPal, but you can also click on the description. You can click more on the description, and it'll show you right here too. And you can click that if you want to. You know, that's where the donations are at. But I'm not telling anyone they have to donate to us. You know.
Right.
But since you asked, I was just gonna let you know.
Right.
And then yeah, the second seizure I had was at my house inside of the living room, right in front of Lisa. She saw my eyes roll back and everything.
Bro, I was the only one home.
Had to get my phone out of my pocket. Pretty sure she saw me start bleeding in my mouth because I had bit my tongue or something like that.
I thought his brain was
or bit
bleeding.
my cheek. And then
Oh,
she told them the wrong address because it's so easy to mix up 701 and 710.
If 710 is my aunt's house, bro, literally like
Yeah, and it's
Fucking house
literally
down.
her aunt's house.
like it's not even like it's a random house in the block. That's my aunt's house.
Yeah.
Like
So it's like she knows who lives there. And
Yeah.
then
oh.
And then yeah, I went to the hospital again. So anyways, we figured out that smoking weed, hitting the bong every early day, the one like I don't
At
know,
least before 1 p.m.
within some hours after waking up. We haven't really tested not smoking yet. Like honestly, I think I'm chilling now. But weed stops me from having a seizure. So, boom, there we go. And then since I've had a grand mal seizure, I couldn't get my license.
Yeah, he had to wait.
I had to wait to be seizure free for 1 year. They were also going to try to put me on some type of medications that I was going
Yeah.
to have to take for 2 years,
Yeah.
no matter what. If I took one pill, I would have to take them for 2 years straight. And I was, fuck that. I am not taking those stupid pharmaceutical medications. That shit is fucked. Y'all are poisoning people, killing people. This industry is fucked. Like, that's how I felt inside of me. And I couldn't get an MRI because of claustrophobia. So, no, they never was able to actually scan my brain. And I only got like an EEG or whatever. And no, it's just an EEG. It's EEG, yeah. I remember. And they said there was nothing going on inside of my brain during that shit. And so, like, yeah, really just smack the bong and I'm chilling. I get to get high every day for free and I'm living the best life, you know? But, like, I kind of get annoyed of it sometimes, even though I low-key am way more irritable if we don't smoke weed, but, like...
And you're fortunate to have known not to get onto medication because even after those 2 years, they probably would have found something more wrong with you because you were on medication.
Yeah, they would have probably made something go wrong with me after being on medication for 2 years.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
I don't know. No matter what, smoking a plant is way better than taking any drug from a doctor at all. And that's just period, end of story. If you don't believe in plants, then you don't believe in yourself. Because the same energy that runs through this motherfucker right here runs through me. And it's keeping us both alive.
Swear to God, though.
And that's all I got to say about that.
I swear to God.
It's like, I don't know what else. Now, I'm not encouraging anyone to smoke weed.
Right.
But
do what you please.
do your own research.
And I'll just
Wait
give
till
you-
you're old enough, please, because I regret smoking at too young. I wish I could go back and smack the fuck out of myself in the face, bro. Like, I swear to God.
And that's just
But
what
now we
happens when you're
manifest in this, the future.
Right.
100,000 subscribers.
100,000 subscribers.
100,000 of our awakened families.
Family
Awakened
members.
family members.
Yep.
All of you guys.
We'll just have all 100,000 of you guys on our homestead.
For real.
We'll just have over 100,000 acres.
The awakened homestead.
So there's over 1 acre per person. Guess how much travel ball bats are? Bro, how much? You're about to tell me a ridiculous amount of money, like $300, aren't you? Bro.
Yeah, so that's the story on why I don't have my license yet. But technically, I can go get my license whenever I want. I just need some driving practice now.
Yeah.
But now we got the big ass Buick.
It was the small ass Camry at first, now it's the big ass.
Bro, and it's like now I was starting to get used to it. I was gonna be able to drive the Camry 300 to 500. Wow. That's crazy.
No,
Have you ever
my
tried
bat was
archery?
Free. My bat was free because my brother left it in the room that I then
That
got.
you moved into. You moved
Yeah.
into a new room.
Yeah.
That's your experience of moving houses. You moved into a new room.
Yeah, and bro, that was the most ridiculous shit in the world, trying to move that white dresser all the way through the house, all the way from the back room. Crazy.
Should have been dating me.
Bro, I had help. I didn't do it long.
Yeah, I
There's no
want
way
to buy
could
a
do
bow
it.
and arrow.
Same. And
Because you know Oliver, my name's Oliver, and if you don't know, the Green Arrow, the superhero, vigilante, comic book dude. He's in comic books originally. And then they made a TV show after him, just called The Arrow. It's on Netflix for free, as long as you pay for Netflix.
Right.
His name's Oliver. His name's Oliver Queen, which was always so cool to me when I found that out. And so ever since I figured that out, that was always like my favorite superhero. I loved the color green, and I always wanted a bow and arrow. And then I got a bow and arrow, but then that shit broke. I was blown as hell too, cause
Yeah, so if you ever do one, make sure you
take care of it. But it was a compound bow anyways, and I want to get like one of the OG longbows. I'm trying to cook.
Merch. Like with a bow?
What you trying to cook?
Or like actually cook.
Like let him cook when he's shooting raw shit with the bow?
Right.
Or you whipping up the eggs like we was at the beginning of our last stream?
Right. What you trying to cook?
You think it switched back?
What? No.
In Fortnite.
Oh God.
God. Well, hell yeah.
Oh, that should be
The
on.
back of my phone is low key on fire. It's because it's charging and trying to be on live. That's why it is easier to just go on live on the PlayStation and not have to worry about it being on the phone.
Because then we just have to worry about the PlayStation running like a fucking jet engine.
Or like if we had a damn PC, then we could just go live on the PC and have a camera set up to the PC, but you know,
We're broke.
we are rich.
We are farmers. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum.
State farmers.
Fuck corporate America.
Fuck America.
Fuck America. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's the new song.
Fuck America.
Fuck America.
Fuck
yeah.
I like that one. Your forehead does okay. Fuck shoes. Fuck yeah.
I bet you burning.
Oliver, make sure you're going barefoot in the grass and dirt as much as possible.
Get you that energy that nobody else will get before the baseball games.
Yeah, bro.
10 minutes with the bare feet on the ground.
Do what nobody even knows of. Nobody else even knows of.
Remember when you was a little bit younger, when you was a kid, how you just always was barefoot everywhere?
Right, why'd you stop? Why'd you stop? Just go barefoot everywhere. Who the fuck cares?
You play Grow a Garden.
No, but I do
That's
grow
a
garden.
game? We play Grow a Garden in real life.
Yeah. Do you play Grow a Garden in real life? I didn't know Grow a Garden was a game. Do we actually grow a garden?
What do you do in Grow a Garden?
Yeah, it's like one of them other games.
In Roblox.
Oh. No.
We don't play Roblox. When we did it, we only played the Natural Disaster. I don't even know if you played that, but I did. I played the Natural Disasters.
I watched Isabel play Roblox.
You Grow a Garden.
I watched her communicate with random ass motherfuckers that were probably like so much older than her.
I don't know. I feel like it was just too much for my brain. You know?
Roblox looked too fake for my brain.
Yeah.
Minecraft is as far as I could go.
Too fake.
Like, Roblox just felt like I couldn't control my character.
It was kind of difficult. And now I feel like it's weird how you can, like, play it on the PlayStation and stuff.
I was gonna say play it on the PlayStation. Because it used to be like Y8 games. Oh, I did it again.
No, I don't know if we will. We're not really into Roblox.
Sorry, dude.
Just more Minecraft as the block game. We'll watch you all night. I don't know how long we'll stay live, you know, but I also don't know what else to do.
It's like,
But you're also the only one chatting with us. Come on, everybody else, you guys should say something. At least,
for the humans.
hola, ¿cómo estás? Or namaste.
Namaste?
Now I'ma stay.
Or buenos dias?
Now I'ma stay and drop a sub is what they should be thinking.
Hey, that was good. That was good.
Well, I'm fried. We should hit
We're
another
not-
one.
Yeah, we're not too entertaining, but if you chat, we will be more entertaining.
Right, y'all gotta ask the questions because
Why do people do that? They come into a live and go, damn, they're not interesting. Bro, make it interesting. man.
are we conspiracy theorists?
Right.
You gotta ask about
Right.
the
Oliver,
theories.
you know everything that you need to know, right? Like, you know that the shit they're teaching you in school is
Do you see the weird
probably
lines?
not the same
The
shit
weird lines in the skies?
that are clouds. People will tell you they're just the clouds, bro. Since when do clouds
Since
come
when
in
do
lines?
clouds come in lines and then just expand throughout the sky?
Into a weird looking, like
They're
wispy
fake.
cloud.
They're man-made clouds.
Right, like,
It is the truth.
Who told you that those were clouds? Because they're lying.
It's not a theory. It's not a lie. The clouds are fake.
If you
They're
look
poison.
up
They're metal.
anything
And then look, they'll
about
tell you. The
geoengineering.
government will say that the clouds, we're blocking out the sun for global warming. But then why won't you tell us to stop mowing our lawns?
That's the
Because
easiest
that is
way.
the easiest way to keep the globe cool. If it even is a fucking globe.
No, never stop chatting, Oliver.
I will.
You're great.
Yeah, Oliver's the best.
Oliver is the best.
And whoever other 3 people are in here, you're the best too. You know that?
Right, you just have to chat and say hi because then we'll know who you are. And
Then
we'll be
you'll
able to
really be
personally
even
say
better
it
than the best.
Right, it'll be the bestest. It's like,
Oh, I'm so sorry, puppy dog. I didn't know you were laying right there. Are you okay? Oh,
see, chair's always in the way.
look, they
I am
got a bird
chat
on her feeder.
Yeah, you are. Nice nail.
Are you okay?
Nail? Nail?
All right, Nail.
So look,
We're gonna
listen.
call you Nail because it's a lot prettier than Nail.
Right, so if anybody asks you anymore, you should just say your name is Nael. Because I feel like that sounds so pretty. So pretty to the fact where I was like, we should name one of our kids Nael.
And yes, boys can have pretty names.
Bro, his name's Oliver Vaughn. The middle name of Vaughn is literally the prettiest name I feel like I've ever heard. Like, come on. It's an Arab name. LOL. I know, but Nael?
But
sounds
in
so
America, nail is just what we put in the wall to hang up a picture.
pretty. We hammer it with the hammer. Nail.
I'll show you.
That's a nail.
I'm sorry, Nail.
Do you guys, what's your name for that?
How do you pronounce it in Arab unless you just pronounce it
Like,
nail?
like how Spanish names be?
Yeah, you know.
It's like,
Because when he sent us the voice message on Discord,
it was
he said it in English, you know.
right.
But like, unless that's just how you say it in Arabic or whatever.
Well, we just had to make sure. Who's your favorite YouTuber, Oliver said?
Who's my favorite YouTuber? Me and Lisa. Me and Lisa are my favorite YouTuber. I don't know who else.
The only other YouTubers that I can specify we watch are Ann something and
May
Adam
with Spanish
Strouser.
L, you know?
Nah, with a
Nah?
Spanish L.
Is it
Nael. I thought it was
Nael?
Nael though. It's like
I know what a nail is. I know, you probably know. I'm really just off it.
True.
You
You're
see?
funny, Oliver. Don't pick me. Aw, sorry, Oliver. I forgot. You are a YouTuber, aren't you? The fucking... What was it? The animated video that you just put out, though?
Nail?
Bro, Oliver. What's
Nail did the animated one, I thought.
Bro. Whoever put out the animated video, you need to make more of those. I know they took a long time, but they're good. I like them. My sister kind of did something like that when she was younger, but it was on like our DS. Our DSi is what it was called. Not as good as you. You'll get there. I don't even know how good we are, but you'll get there.
People consider us good?
People consider us good. Oliver literally said we're his favorite YouTubers.
That's so wild.
Like, that means so much, I feel like you don't understand. Like, maybe you do understand.
We're somebody's favorite YouTuber? That's crazy. I would have never thought that was even fathomable.
Yeah. Or, like, somebody who watches us the most. Yeah, I learned animation in, like, a month, but I'm getting there. Bro, it's raw. Like, what do you use? You use, like, just a computer? You use a tablet that you draw on? I'll be back. Okay, Oliver. Bye, Oliver.
Bye, Oliver.
See you in a minute. Use like a tablet and like a stylus, a pen. What do you use? Cause
I wish it was a fidget spinner like Cupid's.
same. Bro, his is so raw, but it's like how much?
Like
money?
$60 plus, I'm pretty sure.
You know, I feel like that's not a lot, but it is a lot. It's a lot when you
It's
have it.
not a lot when it's a one-time purchase.
I have a tablet with an app on my laptop. Yes, I have the pen, the glove, the glove. What kind of glove? Like the glove with the, like the glove that what's his face had? Oh, bro, that's crazy. Technology. Here. Oh, Oliver, that was so fast. What'd you do? Glove with only 2 fingers? I don't know. There was somebody else that we had talked to that had like a glove or something for their laptop. I think it was their laptop. Their PC. Something. I don't know. But they sent a picture and it looked crazy.
Oh. The hand?
Yeah, the hand. I don't know. It's so that the tablet does not
I think it might have been
vaporize my hand.
Psycho.
I'll send a picture. Okay, now.
It might have been Psycho.
Check my YouTube
But it was
video.
for his whole PC. It was literally a whole mouse and keyboard in one with just one hand or something like
Bro,
that.
it was the craziest shit in the world. I had never seen nothing like that. Motherfuckers be having... Outside of the U.S., bro, why do they always seem so technologically advanced?
Like
But
Lorenzo's building his own iPhones?
literally, but like, then we're told that we're like the most technologically advanced country. But then there's motherfuckers like that. He got a tablet, a pen, and a glove so the tablet doesn't vaporize his hand, he said. Like, what does that even mean? I don't even know what that means.
The tablet doesn't vaporize his hand?
So he says.
What?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. What does that even mean?
Hey, will the 8th person like the live stream so we can get up to 8 likes and 8 viewers? Bro, that would be lit.
Crazy. Actually. Huh? Yeah. See? Same. Huh.
Y'all seen High School Musical?
High School Musical. What's he say? 'Cause we're gonna
Since we
let it go.
gotta let it go.
Since we gotta let it go. Hold on to the future. Oliver, if you think High School Musical is girly, just watch it and you'll realize it's not. Okay? And now, if you haven't seen High School Musical and have the means to watch High School Musical and like music, I recommend it. I recommend it. I do.
It is your lucky number. Your birthday is coming up in a month, baby. Or not even a month.
Hey,
less than a month.
7-7, let's go. And she hasn't bought me my birthday present, so it's not gonna be here in time. Let's go.
You think?
No, it doesn't even matter if it's not. Like, you didn't get paid too much, and we had to buy stuff. So, like, your mom also had to do bills.
Oh, poop.
We also aren't getting paid from YouTube yet, so.
I'll buy you all the birthday presents for the first check.
That's when I buy you all the birthday presents because I'm the one who does all the editing and stuff, so it'd be pretty much my first ever paycheck.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
You keep doing that.
Let's don't let them see you.
I got the best loadout. What you got, Oliver?
Was it a short?
What?
June 22nd,
For what?
5 months ago.
We don't want to get copyrighted. If you guys want custom emojis for your server, I can help for your Discord server. Bet.
That would be pretty cool, mate. You
Yeah.
doing me like this?
Oh, he sent it. Alright, nice. Bro, we need back to chairs, because apparently I don't like sitting my ass in this one. I try my best. I'll try my best.
What do you guys want to see on the YouTube channel?
Yeah, what content do you guys
Other than
like
a
watching?
fishing video, because we already know that.
Yeah, we'll get to that, Oliver. Especially now.
Electric scooter can't push her own.
Yeah, what do you guys think about that, too? The electric bikes and electric scooters. Do you think they're lazy? Or do you think they have a long distance to travel? Because long distance to me, if I'm not biking, is like that
No, because
20
after
miles.
that bitch dies, you can't push it at all.
You're
The wheels
right.
don't even roll.
You're right.
It's so difficult to push.
Nail said Minecraft, but the world's a single biome.
Yeah, I need to do a reaction of the new update because I have not played in like 2 months, like a month or two. But
Minecraft.
I also was thinking about taking over Lisa's Minecraft world because she works so much she can't play any Minecraft. And then, it's hot outside and summertime, so I can't really sit inside this hot-ass bedroom and play the video game with a headset on. And the headset broke, so we got to use the not-so-good headset until we get a new one. So that's why the last few Minecraft videos hadn't sounded the best.
Yeah, it's like the not so good headset isn't like a not super good headset. It just like doesn't have the greatest microphone
It's just uncomfortable to wear.
and super uncomfortable to wear because it's the headphones that have like one headphone,
Mm-hmm.
We got it from the Monster Pawn. What do you call that store? That type of store?
Pawn shop.
A pawn shop, yeah. Or
Where
what?
people go sell their stuff,
Like a
trade their stuff in for money.
secondhand store, basically.
Hand-me-down.
Yeah. Or like a Minecraft challenge. I played Happy Gas Update. It's fun. I can make a cross-play server if you want, so I can guide you through it. And I can turn it into a view-profitable video. But we don't have PlayStation Plus.
Yeah, we can't play online. The only way I could play with you is if it's on my phone.
Which is even more difficult to make a video. Tragically. Y'all can tell how red my stomach is. I mean, I don't want you guys to look at my stomach, but can y'all tell the difference? Because I can.
I gotta use the bathroom.
Alright. And I can turn it. Oh, I
When I
didn't-
said
What?
we ever did another one when I said we should?
What do you
When I just tried it before. Sorry, guys.
Yes, sir.
Grab some.
Do you have access to multiplayer on the PlayStation? Well, that depends on what you're talking about. Because we can't play online with another person outside of the house. But, we can play with 2 remotes on the TV. to like. He can't play it on a server with the same. Yeah. Yeah, she just ran out. Her bed's right at the end of our bed. We got it. I don't even know how long ago. Like a year ago. We got a blanket in here for her when it gets cold. We have a little pillow, a squishmallow, and then her toy. I said, oh my god, I see the doggy. Yeah, we got that for her because his brother had this room before we had this room, and he would always let the dog on the bed. We don't want the dog on the bed, so we got her own bed.
Dog.
Yeah, because she smells like dog, and she sheds like a motherfucker, so.
To where we gotta sweep like every fucking 3 days.
We could sweep every fucking day, but, you know, it is what it is. And it is what it is. Lemonade! Organic lemonade from Compton.
So am I the only one that thought it was spelled A-I-D and not A-D-E?
No, because I thought it was spelled A-I-D. I have 2 cats, so shedding is worse. Yeah, we're allergic to cats.
We've had a lot of cats throughout the history of this house. And then same with at Lisa's house. She's had a lot of cats throughout the history of her house. So, but I think it was like, at most, maybe we've had, I don't know. Because if you're not counting like the full litters of kittens they've had, maybe like 3 that we actually were keeping. Maybe 4 at a time. I don't know.
I think we've had 4 cats and 2 dogs at the same time. No. Wait.
But it would have been like 4 cats and no dog. Or
I
like
think we've
3
had-
cats and the dog, and then the cat moved out because the dog.
I think we've had 6 cats at a time. Because I think Stewie, Zoe, Gizmo, Smokey, Tiny, and Noisy were alive and in the same house at the same time.
6?
6. I think all 6 of them were in the same house at the same time. At one point in time, even if it was for a short amount.
Yeah.
I'm like almost 100% positive. You want to sit here?
No.
Alright, where's Craig? You guys have anything to ask us? Any questions that you would like answered?
Yeah, what do you want to know about us that you don't know?
Any conspiracies that you want to talk? Conspiracy theories that you want to talk about? Let us know. I like talking. Oliver's back again. Welcome back, Oliver. Let us know. We will talk about anything. Free and open speech. Whatever. I sent you guys the Discord. On the Discord, a short video of the animation thingy and my name. Confusing. I know. Okay. Sounds good. Thanks, Neil. Neil? Oh. I'm gonna say it like 3 times. 3 different ways every time I say it. So that way, no matter what, I'll have to say it the right way eventually. It's either Neil, or Neil. But I know it's not Neil. But I'll say it anyways.
What if it's no?
No. Like Neonol? From Superwoman? What does that say? Supergirl? What is it called? That's what it's called, right? Supergirl. But she is a woman. Bro, what I think is crazy is that the fact that
That's what's crazy.
second one is right. Nail.
Nail. So it's what we hit into the wall.
Nail.
Not sail. That's sail.
I know, it sounds sail. Nail. I like the name better, actually.
Blame it on my OCD.
What does he say? Blame it on my ABC?
ADD.
Blame it on my ADD, baby.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, nail. Nail. Sorry, Nail.
No, it's great.
Nail.
I actually love it. I'm starting to like it more, actually. Now that song works with it. That's great.
Sail.
Blame it on my ADD, baby. Now. Yeah, that works.
Water.
Sip it before you rip it. Out of a copper cup. They're like $12 on Amazon. Ah, yes. I live inside your wall holding a family photo. Is that part of the song? Probably. I don't even know. Is that song called Sail?
Yeah.
Oh, how original. Lag.
You can't actually sing good.
Who?
Us.
Yeah. Who the fuck is it by?
This one we went to.
A Wall of Nation? No, yeah. Creep. Why is that song so short?
How long is it?
Like the lyrics.
Out of the camera?
Oh yeah. How does it feel to hit 350 subs? Crazy. Hey, you two. Kiwi! Kiwi! Hola! Namaste. That is my soul saying hi to your soul. Yo, what's up? What's up, Cam? We got everybody in the house
How's
now.
everybody?
We got everybody in the house now.
You guys are the OGs. The OGs. We made it to 350. We're at 354 right now. Last I looked at it.
Crazy. You tall ass. Star Wars. Look at that. Cloth. You two are looking good. Thank you, Kiwi. We're actually burnt like a motherfucker from the beach.
Yeah, bro.
yesterday.
My fucking forehead is a burnt as hell.
But sun does do us justice, I would say.
They could probably hear the sound effects of that last monitor.
Probably. It was right over it. Damn, everyone's here. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So what's up? What's up, Cam? How are you, Cam?
I bet
Cam,
you're
come
looking
here.
good too, Kiwi.
Right.
As
Always in
always.
the sun. Always in the sun. Always having the sun on you. Is Australia like always hot?
I don't know. Kiwi's not in Australia.
Where's he? I just get everybody mixed up.
I always forget.
Kiwi, where you at? You getting sun?
New Zealand, something like
Oh,
that. One of those.
I think it might be
It might have been a new place.
a new place. Like what? New Orleans? He's not there. I went to that movie in the theaters back in '77. What movie? What did we just say?
This movie?
Oh, what the heck? For real?
Wow. That's
Seriously?
crazy.
Seriously? Was it like the most epic experience you've ever experienced? Because I feel like that would be the most epic experience I've ever experienced.
Yeah.
What was that big bottle thing we just saw? What bottle? A water bottle?
The bongo
For
bottle.
real? For real. That's crazy.
The bongo bottle.
The bongo bottle?
Yep.
That's actually crazy.
Sail.
8:34 here. PM. I get you, Oliver.
7:35.
Yeah, it's 7:35 for us. I
Oh.
was 6 at the time, so it was epic. That's insane.
Yeah,
Kiwi.
that's actually wild.
That's actually insane. I can't even fathom the idea of going to see it for the first time in theaters.
When you're 6 years old?
Not
We
even
went to see it for the first time.
No, but I
in
mean like the
theaters.
first time it was out in theaters, like because the hype when the next Star Wars movie came out was
Well,
just
we saw The Phantom Menace.
crazy.
We went and saw The Phantom Menace when it came back. We should have went and saw episode 3 too, but they should have played episode 2 in between them.
Yeah, exactly.
But it was the 25 year of episode 3,
Yeah,
so
we had to go see it.
we didn't. We went and saw the 20 year
Oh,
episode,
yeah.
or unless it was the 25 year of episode 1. I don't know. But then I don't know why episode 2 didn't come first. Did they just never put episode 2 in the theaters? All I know is that Star Wars is so good, and I'm glad that I was explained to a good reason to show them to someone in release order instead of just chronological order, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They all said it's 3:35 a.m. because I'm in the fucking Middle East. Yeah, how's that going right now?
New Zealand.
Kiwi, 12:30 p.m.
I told you
Tuesday
it was
afternoon. It's New Zealand. Dang. I'm gonna remember next time. Kiwi. New Zealand.
Still playing Minecraft, I bet.
Kiwi's in New Zealand. You know, Kiwi, your name sounds like.
What's
you'd
your
be
guys'
New Zealand.
weather like?
In New Zealand?
Just everywhere where you guys are.
Oh, yeah. What's
Oliver,
the temperature?
Mel,
Yeah.
Mel, and Kiwi.
What's it like in South Carolina? Crazy.
Is it hot as hell just like it is here, Oliver? Because when I looked at the map, it was all red on this half of the country.
Completely like tacky red.
Always playing Minecraft. Hell yeah.
So,
I
I actually never get bored of y'all. You're so funny. Aw. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear.
Playing Minecraft?
You guys want to see the birds?
You should always be playing Minecraft, Kiwi. That's the only way to live sometimes.
Oh, the birds flew away. Fucking birds.
They don't want to be here anymore. It was 100 degrees Fahrenheit in the Fab Shop today, says Cam. Yep. I don't know what the Fab Shop is, but if it's anything like a bakery, I can only imagine. It's quite sunny for a winter's day. It's... My mind gets blown every time we talk, Kiwi. It's winter for you right now? Like not
It's
almost
opposite for
100
him.
degrees?
It's opposite for
What's
him.
the temperature, Kiwi? Like,
In-
are you about
in
to tell me
Fahrenheit? Tell us in Fahrenheit.
it's like
please.
30 degrees Fahrenheit for you and it's like 100 degrees Fahrenheit for us? It's like, basically, what do we say, like 35 to 40 degrees
And I
Celsius
feel like that's
right now
one of
over
the
here?
only reasons I will
Oh.
go back to convincing it's a globe, you know? How
Because
could it
there's
be
people like Kiwi.
how could it be winter on one side and summer on the other side unless it's a globe? If it's flat, then it doesn't make sense, right?
Not really.
You know?
Not
Like
really.
I don't know.
There's so much to think about.
It's just too
Oh,
confusing.
the Fab Shop is fabrication and welding. That's fucked. You were doing that today. I don't know where you are, Cam, but if it's anywhere close to us, which I'm pretty sure
What
it
state?
might
If you're in the east half of the country instead of the west half of the country,
crazy. Kiwi said it's about 50 degrees there in Fahrenheit. That's
nice.
pretty
That's good
cold,
weather
but
considered
winter's day.
in my opinion. That's not too cold.
I'm gonna have to pee soon. I'm a laser welder in A-L, Atlanta? Does that say it? A-L? Atlanta? Georgia? Or am I reading that wrong? Alabama? Oh, if it's Alabama. Yikes.
It's probably hot as hell there.
Over hot as hell. Mm-mm.
That's where my dog came from.
Yeah, the one you see now. That's where that one came from. No.
Well, these
It's the
cookies
same
are so
name
far-
if you just slow it down. They're peanut butter. Peanut butter cookies. We just got these today. In this live stream? This live stream. About 100 and probably like 30 minutes ago. Who's your favorite baseball player? Said Oliver. Anybody
I
from
don't
the
know.
White Sox?
I like the White Sox
Mm-hmm.
just because I don't even know if I have a reason. Their logo's cool.
This white and black is from Chicago. The original logo was actually a sock,
Yeah.
which is hilarious. Who's your favorite baseball team, Oliver? Or any of you guys? Illinois. We're in Illinois. Think of the United States and smack us in the middle. That's where we're at.
The long one.
Yeah. It takes like, bro, how many hours?
Bro, I'm
If
known
it
it's
takes-
like 12 hours to drive the entire state.
Because if it takes 6 hours to get to Kentucky,
It takes 12 hours to drive from the top to the bottom of the state. That's my guess.
Braves all day. Braves? You know?
Braves.
You know?
Just one of the teams, probably. Yeah, I think so. You can look it up if you want, Nicole.
Okay.
Is that Atlanta? I don't know. I feel like I remember Atlanta. No? I don't know. Unless it's your home state.
Braves.
Yeah, Atlanta Braves. Right. I was right. It is Atlanta. They're playing right now.
Oh shit.
They're winning 3-0 against the Mets.
Merge. I had an Xbox.
But then
One.
obviously, you know, the New York Yankees, the Dodgers, those teams are cool because those are like, what, the most known teams and stuff.
Kim said he had an Xbox friend from Illinois when he was younger.
Oh yeah.
That's fun.
Illinois is interesting.
Very.
We've only been through some of it. At least I got this.
The Guardians. Where the Indians? When they were? Oh, the Guardians when they were the Indians. Merge? I'm looking those up now. Cleveland Guardians. Okay. When they were the Indians. Ooh, go Braves. They've been good.
What if I would have just ate her cookie?
Please don't.
Check this out, you guys. I made this at the pool.
What? They were, bro, they just got rid of the Indian's name in 2020.
It says L and O. It's like a little coin made out of literal clay that I found underneath the sand while we were at the beach.
Kiwi, I love you.
Wait, look. I'll show you how much clay I found.
Kiwi said that he named his youngest son, he's now 23, Cleveland, after Cleveland. Can we make a video on a video game together? Oliver, we don't have PlayStation Plus. Y'all
It's
have a
literally
good night.
huge.
Y'all's cool. Thanks, Cam. You're cool too.
You have a good night too.
Play ball.
It's literally huge.
Play ball.
I found all of this clay inside of the ground, like maybe a foot underneath of the sand at the beach
He
yesterday.
was literally just digging with the
I was
stick.
just digging, straight up digging with the stick that we found on the beach. And then collected it all and then went to the water and got it all wet and mushed it all together and, you know, made it all into a ball with my hands and literally giant,
Is it still heavy?
rock solid clay ball.
Shit, yeah, it is. Yeah, so we're gonna try to figure out something to make it into. We just don't know yet. I feel like this whole thing could low-key be made into a cup. A pinch pop.
Or something.
We could coil it probably.
That's so cool.
Yeah,
I mean, just keeping it in the ball is cool to me.
that's true.
Just like our charcoal.
Fair.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Or coal, not charcoal.
Right, it's just coal. Yeah.
Because it's hard. Alright, have a nice pee. Nice. What you guys doing on the server? Yeah, I got a giant lump of coal. We found it in a town, a village, it said it was called. I learned how to do the rock eyebrow. Kinda. Oh, it's not doing it right now. Or you do one up and one down. Yeah. It is. I got this big one and then I got a little one that's back here in that thing that's reflecting. The box. That has our crystals in it. Building shenanigans, the usual. Hell yeah. See, I don't know. Progressing in Minecraft was difficult, confusing, and then I also got sidetracked so much, so I just decided to switch to building. And then did the build series, and then it got too hot outside to want to play the video game, so we're just trying to figure out stuff to do for outside content. So I'm thinking since we went to the stores, maybe tomorrow we'll record going hiking or something. Go metal detecting.
This shit literally hurts so bad. Ooh, we seen a metal detector that wasn't for that much money at Harbor Freight.
We built Monopoly, which we're playing. Where'd you guys build Monopoly on Minecraft? That's cool as hell.
What? How do you? You know? I see it. That'd be really fun. How do
Because
you
your
roll the
your
dice?
Minecraft character would be the.
Right, but how do you roll the dice?
You code in
Roll the
something
dice.
to make it be the roller or something. I don't know.
Just like use a separate app.
Yeah. As the dice.
That'd be smart. That's cool.
If we get a metal detector, I mean that would be pretty interesting.
Yeah. That would be-
Even if it's just finding trash and cleaning it up.
I feel like we'd find a lot of change.
Yeah. Even if it'll even get detected.
You're right. Maybe we'll find like a ring.
Maybe I should try to go use the bathroom now.
Not a bad idea, eh? Ooh, it's warm. Have a nice coffee.
Think we should go make cookies soon.
Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Should we go make cookies soon? I think we maybe should make some oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. Our favorite cookies. They're the best. Taste the best. And they're really easy to make. If you guys need a recipe for easy chocolate chip oatmeal cookies, let me know. I got it. Yeah, we did. Right? I'm pretty sure we recorded that. Oh, where we were going? Or no, we didn't. It was one of our shorts. He had recorded it and put it into a short. So it's on our channel somewhere. We were in Rantoul, Illinois. I had thought about recording while we were there, but the only reason we went there was go to the DMV to renew my license and ID. So we weren't thinking record the trip. There wasn't anything that we knew of that was there. And then we just so happened to go to the park to look around
Who
and
the fuck is that?
seen that.
Who is that?
Yeah. Okay, I'll look it up. Oh no. None of your business. That's not good.
A singer.
Oh, maybe that is good. Tosh. Who?
It's right there.
So, oh. Hold on. I'm going to just. Who is this? Billie Eilish? Okay.
Hell no, she's ugly as fuck compared
Okay,
to my
well,
girlfriend.
that picture might just be.
At least
both.
in that picture. In that picture. She doesn't look too bad in that one.
She has strong eyebrows like me, so I think that's why.
Yeah, that probably is why.
Is
Just
it
because the eyebrow.
It's because she has strong eyebrows?
It's just because you just got tan. If you were as white as you were like 2 weeks ago, they wouldn't be saying that.
Because she has big teeth.
And maybe the curly hair. But you don't got a Justy Shanahan mole like she does.
Oh, that's true.
Which makes you even prettier.
I did think about getting my nose pierced until my sister got hers pierced. And then she complained about getting snot stuck up on it. And I was not about to deal with that. Wait, how's her hair? I need a hat.
Nah, bro, Lisa looks way better than this girl. I don't know. I'm sorry. She don't look too bad though, but obviously I can't compliment a girl too much when I'm already married.
I want to know, like, what she sounds like.
My back feels like it's fucking burnt.
It is fucking burnt. You know, your back to the sun. Dude. That was because he put the picture up to my face. What's her name? Tasha?
Mm-hmm.
Tosh.
Dude. You got it, dude.
You got it, dude.
Have y'all seen Full House?
You should. There's like not a lot coming up from her. Is she like?
Should we go make cookies?
Honestly, stick a cap on Lisa.
And they could be twins.
Bro, gimme. I used to wear hats all the time too. That's what's fucked up. Did she wear it backwards or was it?
Yeah,
forwards?
she was wearing it backwards.
Should we pull that picture back up? Load, motherfucker.
Is Oliver still here? Look at
Yeah.
this cool ass White Sox hat, bro.
Yeah, but Lisa is way better than that girl. Thanks, Oliver.
Look at this cool ass White Sox hat.
Why did my phone just freeze like that?
Yeah, but you should see her sister. Lisa's actual sister. Yeah, this girl looks like it could be Lisa's sister, but you should see Lisa's actual sister.
Maybe this-
They don't look like they could be sisters at all.
Yeah.
Yo, that cool. Yeah, it was like, what was it, like $40?
Dude, look like I got a big forehead. She don't seem like she got that big of a forehead.
I feel like, I don't know.
Why are her eyes so blue? My eyes aren't that
The
blue.
shape of her face is just different than yours by a little bit. And then here's the football one I got. The New Orleans Saints. Check this one out, Oliver. Does your family members call you Ollie, though? Because mine do. It says New Orleans on the back.
Did she play the drums? Oh, if she plays the drums, I already like her. I don't even need to listen to her music.
Y'all want some fan mail? I can send y'all some shit. Tell me anything you want off my walls.
Girl, sick. Yeah.
They do.
Well, that sounds like it's from Twilight.
Y'all think we should go make some oatmeal cookies? Hey, we got up to 8 likes.
Yeah.
Your oldest son's favorite team are the Saints? Hell yeah,
Hell
nice.
yeah.
I think the only main reason I like the Saints is just because it was my dad's favorite team.
Is she singing this song?
And so I inherited a jersey.
Yeah. They call me Ollie and Ollie Man.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Ollie Man. Ollie Man.
Yeah, so I inherited a Saints jersey from my dad. It has the 2010 Super Bowl patch on it. I'll show y'all.
I'm listening.
Don't get us copyrighted.
You can hear it.
It doesn't look the best on a hanger, but it's the 2010 Super Bowl jersey that I inherited from my dad. Drew Brees. Drew Brees' jersey, number 9, you know. The QB.
Billie Eilish vibes for sure, but there's a lot more music than singing. I say Billie Eilish because she's singing in such a high pitch that I don't know what she's saying.
And then my brother bought me and him custom ones. So I got the number 13 and then put my middle name Vaughn on the back.
Cause he told you it was raw.
But then I got it stained.
He probably ate spaghetti.
Fuck was I eating spaghetti for? Looks like blood.
Yeah, it does. The Eagles.
I used to like the Eagles. I liked them for like a few seasons, you know? It's like, I don't dislike them. It's like all football teams are cool as hell. Maybe I don't like the Green Bay Packers. And that's like it. I don't know why.
Anybody who gets paid to run a ball up and down the field and do all that extra shit is cool.
Even if it's rigged. Even if it's all rigged, it's still cool.
Which it might be.
Just because watching it. And then like, I'll show them football too, bro. They'll probably think that's cool. We should show them the baseball too.
For
Here,
real.
show them this.
That says wait. That says Wilson. Gotta go. Have a good one. Bye, Nanya.
Alright, thanks for stopping in.
That's so raw, isn't it? Look it over.
And then we got this White Sox glow in the dark baseball.
Freaking goes in the dark, man.
You can probably tell.
I can tell looking at it right now.
Yeah, I can kind of tell through the. Like how much?
Over
Just
there.
turn it around.
Turn it back over there. You can tell that's going in the dark, I feel like. My son would be so jealous right now. That's cool as fuck. Yeah, bro. Cool as fuck.
Honestly, I don't even remember where we got the base or the football. But honestly, we stole this from a thrift store.
Don't say me. I had no hands
I stole
in
it. I stole it from a thrift store, and it was only like, I don't know, $9. I just didn't have the money to buy it at the time.
Those
If I
were
could
really
go
cool.
give the money the back, I would.
They're
but
closed.
The thrift store's closed. Babe, be careful. You're gonna knock the charger cords down again.
I know. I didn't mean to slip it. I just want to be like a regular human being that can't.
Yeah, it's a cool box too. That it came in, and then like
Low key confused the fuck out of us.
confusing to open as hell. That was easy to open.
Get that out of my hand so I don't make shit fall again.
Like Star Wars, we got stone fucking.
Show 'em fucking what?
Even though it's in the background, right?
This?
Campus.
Bro, Kiwi can't see that. I can't see that. Oh, okay, my bad. You're good, bro.
No, you're good. Yeah, check this out, Kiwi. We bought this from Hobby Lobby, a retail store. And we got these two. And then the shot glasses back there. And Boba Fett and Spider-Man. Yeah, it's like all the Star Wars shit right here. Other than the lightsabers. I'm gonna pull one out.
I definitely think we should make those cookies soon. I'm feeling like I want to eat a cookie.
Cookies for dinner, y'all?
Cookies for dinner, y'all. You were definitely born in the wrong decade. You're telling him.
Honestly, bro, I'm just wish my dad's not here to have it all with me.
You just wish your dad was here.
Because he was the one who loved Star Wars. And that's like the main reason I feel like I inherited loving Star Wars. Just because my dad loved Star Wars, you know?
Yeah.
It's the wrong way.
Yeah, bro. Best purchase.
But you know, he didn't die. Just his body died.
Right. His
He's
soul's
still here.
around.
But yeah, this was the best purchase we could have ever gotten. Like I don't want to swing it too much because we got a whole bunch of days to hit now.
Get through the those.
Blue. The Jedi Knight.
Well, definitely record like a short or something.
I feel like we need a filmer so bad to record the short though, you know?
Yeah.
But I feel like we're gonna try to make it manage as best as possible with no filmer.
Well,
Record our own short.
if we just do a bunch of different shots with a bunch of different angles, then I think you'll be able to match it up good enough to where it look wrong. I think we can do it. Okay, now I'm jealous, Kiwi says.
There's two.
There's two. And they connect.
Those were on Amazon for only like not even $100.
Yeah. Definitely. Definitely raw. Comes with a pretty good case. I mean, it's cardboard with some foam inside of
It's
it.
long as hell when it's connected, like 6.5 or 7 feet.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to record something outside. I will be back. Got to post a vid. Alright, Oliver.
Alright, Oliver. Keep posting them.
Yeah. Bro, and then one time one of them started like fucking up. Oh yeah, they do that too. Seizure mode. Or fight mode.
And then, you know, when they hit them, they make a certain noise.
Yeah. A bow staff now, yeah. Yeah.
They got all the lights too.
All the colors, yeah.
Now it's really Darth Maul. Darth Maul is my favorite villain. And I think it's only because he has the double-sided blade, and it's just so cool to me. When I first saw that when I was younger, it was just the coolest thing ever.
And my mom had me watching Star Wars when I was younger, but I did not understand that shit until we rewatched it.
Yeah, I had to reintroduce her
And
to
now
Star Wars.
I'm just obsessed with it. Like, I'm pretty sure we're doing Star Wars characters this year. Even if it's just, what's your face? The green?
Mm-hmm.
The green?
Yeah,
Hera?
what should we be for Halloween, you
Even
guys?
if it's just Hera and Kanan. That's what their names are, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then also just holding the dual wield is so fun.
Yeah. Double-sided saber, you know it. You should watch the vid. Of course we will, Oliver.
We got you. Put it on right now. We can see it now because I got subscribed to it. We can't get copyrighted because
It's Oliver's.
he's not monetized.
He's fine with it. I just posted.
We're not monetized. He's not monetized.
Well, if you just post, it should just be up here. Maybe. Just make it easier. Look at that. Right there.
Hey! He screen recorded us.
Thanks, Oliver. It's for you.
God.
Aw, thank you.
Thank you. For real.
Thank you.
True support.
We're so grateful for you.
Yeah, we are. For real.
No problem. Namaste.
You think this grapefruit got cold enough? Try out the grapefruit Italian soda.
Carbonation.
Oh, shit.
Oh, sheesh. It's just soda.
They forgot to put the sugar on the grapefruit. You know how you're supposed to put sugar on the grapefruit when you eat it? They forgot to put the sugar on it. Didn't they?
Wow. I think they did.
That bitch is so strong.
Okay, time to play. You guys stay safe. Have a nice lunch? Kiwi? Oh, because cookies?
Yeah.
It's our lunch time? Kiwi cookies or dinner? It's 8:06 p.m.
You stay safe too, though, Kiwi. Thanks
Yeah.
for tuning in.
Always. Have fun playing. What was it?
Minecraft. On
Yeah.
Earthy server.
Yeah.
Monopoly Minecraft.
Monopoly. That's what it was. Have fun playing Monopoly. Monopoly.
You know, I showed Lisa the Muppets. She had never seen the Muppets in her entire life. She has an 81-year-old grandma, and she's never seen the Muppets. And I showed her the Muppets. And what? She loved it because Kermit the Frog is the fucking best, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Peace. Stay awakened. Peace, Kiwi.
9:06, bro. What time did you have that freaking meeting, bro? Like 8 o'clock?
That was a while ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Like at least 2 hours.
Well, 2 hours is only 6 p.m.
2 hours is 120 minutes. This has been going for 190 minutes.
Huh. Really not that long. Or that long.
So 2 hours and 30 minutes. We've been going for 2 hours and 31 minutes now, you guys.
Nice.
We got 9 likes on the stream. I sound like Kermit the Frog.
Bro, he did a voice the other night that sounded like Kermit the Frog.
Was it Kermit?
I'm pretty sure.
Did I sound like Kermit?
I think so. I don't remember. He can change his voice.
Hell yeah. So can I. We talk in a British accent sometimes.
Every once in a while.
Every once in a while, we will talk like this, and then we'll do going past to the geese too, because for some reason the geese don't like Americans,
They do not
but
like
they
Americans.
are fine with British people.
Not quite sure about anybody with a southern accent as well, though.
Mhm.
Just know that they don't like what we would think is regular.
Yeah, because your southern accent is regular to you.
Yeah. So we got.
So,
I need to pull the thread.
what all do we need to bring downstairs for cookies?
The shot last in case you want the shot. Bring kids in.
No, you're not.
Well, we talked about that. We told them that we had just got this bulletin board.
In the other day, stream, I think.
Wow.
What?
You gave me anxiety.
Trying to get it out?
Yeah.
Well, damn. Don't be so anxious.
Well, dang. You guys went to go make cookies.
Guys, once again, make cookies. Wake up.
Make up. What'd she say? Turn right. All right. All right. Okay.
Here, drink some. They still never gave us any video ideas. You guys also have to stay tuned for when we make homemade zebra cakes, Little Debbie's zebra cakes. We're making them homemade and healthy.
Is it still hot?
Yes, it's still hot. Unbearable.
You have no idea.
We have sunburns. We have terrible sunburns. To where it's unbearably hot.
It's crazy.
It's gonna be colder downstairs, but we're gonna turn on the oven.
Yeah, so it's gonna heat right back up. Ready? You are ready. What else do
Alright.
we need?
Got those.
We don't need syrup?
Oh,
There's no syrup?
There's no syrup.
We don't need honey? Are we using honey? Right on. You got this and I got these. Anything else?
Maybe the water to fill it up. Alright, y'all. We're going down to where it's colder. I'm about to make some cookies. The recipe book. The recipe book. She needs the recipe book.
Not that I can't do it by memorization, but I don't want to.
Don't want to test the memorization.
Okay.
I tested the memorization at the store and we did perfectly okay.
I'm sure we could do fine, but
Let's get these cookies going. Alright, first things first. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Toxic blue Takis. That sound delicious right now.
so good. I'm like, why? Because I don't even know if I've ever heard you say those sound good.
Yeah, why? Why do the toxic blue Takis sound good to me right now?
Spicy. It's hot. We're hot. But it does sound good.
It doesn't feel that much colder down here, actually.
It doesn't. You should take that thing out.
Oh, no wonder. PJ, I just moved all the stuff into your way. You can't really get on the...
No.
What?
Hey, PJ.
Oh, you're
Have
talking
some
like
love
that.
to PJ.
Yeah.
Get up there right now. What? We didn't got everything up there. Do you want your food down on the ground? Do you need water? Because you can get up there if you need. You're just going to sit right there.
It's still hot. You got 6 blankets on you? That's wild.
Crazy
I wish I could need to have 6 blankets on me.
as well. Two bowls.
I don't know how quiet we're gonna be over here, y'all, but we can be loud.
It's as loud as possible. Alright. Get out what I know we need.
Yeah, you're lucky. It's not that cold here. We don't have the air turned down that low. It also was about a house built in like the 1800s, like late 1800s. So,
Oh.
or apparently. And so, what's it called? What happened? We forgot all the eggs in there?
No. I broke one trying to grab it.
Oh, damn.
That's never happened to me before.
And so the air conditioning doesn't work that well.
Will you open the trash?
It doesn't blow that well, really.
Please. That's kind of right. Okay. What's that for me? Great time.
She broke an egg when she was pulling out the egg container. Put her
No.
thumb straight into it.
I grabbed one out. Why did you grab the other one?
Wow. Just pressed on it too hard?
I guess. I'm not that strong, but apparently.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
I am that strong.
I am that strong.
So you should say. Alright, y'all, we over here making treats. What's that shall say?
I will read it. To the other two people, can you comment? Yes, can you comment?
Send chats, chat.
Send chat. Send chats.
You're called chat for a reason.
Right, you like chatting. So chat.
You're not just viewers, you're chatters. Come on now.
And if you're on the TV, well, get on your phone and chat.
chat.
Hmm?
Said you have chat.
No. Right on. Alright.
Alright.
2 sticks of butter.
2 sticks of butter. I got 6 packets of oatmeal.
Two sticks of really soft butter.
Been thawing out for some days. The softest butter, yeah. 6 packets of the best oatmeal. Maple brown sugar. Let's get up to 10 likes for this stream, y'all. And then I need those measuring cups, please, love. And we got 2 cups of flour.
Alright, 2 sticks of butter and 1 cup of brown sugar, but we do a little more than that. Just depends. Cause I was
Just use the rest. It's just only a little over 2 cups.
That's
Only a little.
I was thinking that
Nice, glad we bought a new one.
I normally be adding a little more than a cup of brown
That was a
sugar.
free flour that we got literally so long ago. We made so many. Sorry, I keep interrupting you. We made so many different batches of cookies out of that. Should we get rid of this bag or save it for the next flour?
Just use the rest. Save it.
Yeah, and that's why I wrote down to buy another one.
Use the rest of that as well. Or the rest of the brown sugar. But I think sometimes adding more brown sugar, the more it like makes it
Oh,
like what's the word?
I feel like since it's actually like dark in here, not like bright because of the sun, I can see how the baking soda is not the same color as the flour.
Wow. But I
Now
think
get
the
some
brown
chocolate
sugar be
chips.
making it fucking.
Get some chocolate chips. Then throw these chocolate chips into our mouth.
Just a couple.
More than 2.
So cream the brown sugar and butter.
Just rub them together is what cleaning them is.
Yeah.
Let the butter sit out in 90-degree weather, but make sure it doesn't melt onto your counter.
Mhm. I'd say it's like mixing it, but it's kind of like smearing it together because the butter's so damn melted. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
You did?
And we would have y'all closer, but the phone's at 19 or 18% and been charging for like at least an hour and hasn't gone up 1% at all. But here's the flour, 2 cups of flour, 6 packets of oatmeal, I don't know, little pinch of not brown sugar, baking soda, and then the full bag of chocolate chips usually. It was a half bag this time because we got hungry the other night and ate some.
Oh, with the vanilla?
And I make a little divot in the middle of this for her to dump that wet stuff in when she's ready for it.
Vanilla smells delicious. Normal people measure their vanilla. I eyeball it. Do what you want. I freaking
fucking love vanilla extract. Even splash some on you. That'll keep the mosquitoes away.
Yeah, it really will.
Yeah, I'm not lying about
She
that.
uses it all the time to keep the mosquitoes off her.
Looks like icing and it looks like I want to eat it.
The vanilla extract. If we were too far away for y'all to hear that.
2 eggs.
We do have icing.
That sounds delicious. Alright. I want to show you guys really fast. This is what it looks like without the eggs. Without the eggs. It's like a...
Tom, what's in there?
It's butter, brown sugar, and vanilla.
Measurements.
2
Six.
sticks of butter. 1 cup of brown sugar. And probably like a tablespoon or more, definitely more, of vanilla extract. And I'm about to add 2 eggs, and it's about to look chunky and not like this anymore. But that's just how it's supposed to look.
And I'm gonna put this stuff that she's done with away.
Thanks, babe.
Yeah. I'm trying not to eat the rest of her chocolate chips.
The rest. I mean, you already ate some.
There's only like 2 or 3.
You told on yourself. And wash your hands right after you crack the eggs and put them in the thing because you don't want to give people salmonella. Or whatever it's called.
Them bitches are about done.
You want a parchment stuff?
That's what looks good.
Oh, yeah. After we're done and sure we are not going to give anybody's food poisoning because you touched raw egg, then you go back and mix the egg into the wet stuff.
Collect the dirty dishes.
It's going to really feel like it shouldn't mix together and it's going to be the weirdest thing you've ever mixed if you're trying to make this, but it's just the way it is.
Yeah, just go with the process of the wet stuff. It'll eventually mix together right.
Eventually.
Crazy, bro. I don't like... When we record YouTube videos on just the regular camera, we cannot zoom in. But when we're on live stream, we can zoom in. Kind of bogus.
Make that make sense.
It makes no sense. Now it looks good.
It's actually the easiest it's ever combined.
Yeah.
Like it looks regular.
I'm just bringing the trash to her.
Well, I was gonna do these with the rest of the eggs.
Yeah.
The eggshells.
Well,
But I still need to go some.
here, put them on this.
I already touched the egg.
Yeah, I should just hand you the paper towel. To grab it with the paper towel, you know?
Alright. Here's what it looks like. It's actually less chunky than it normally be.
I think it's because it's nice and hot.
Me too.
So it all mixed together nice.
And pour it on in. To the dry ingredients.
Get as much out as you can from the bowl.
Rip the parchment paper even though the teeth are shit. Literally, this box completely fell apart, bro. It's gone.
And
Like,
then just slowly
folded and
incorporate
shit.
the wet and the dry.
The teeth are gone. It don't break easy.
Oh, well, the top is gone too.
Well, yeah, I ripped the top off because it wasn't staying on. Ought to be good enough though.
Yeah. Will you take this over to the sink, please?
Yes, ma'am, I will. Sure do. More dirty dishes.
Woo! My pen and ice. And then, ever since it's gotten warmer out, I haven't been having to use my hand to get in here to make it the correct consistency. I've just been able to mix it up. And it's a cookie dough.
Yeah, so we're using ice cream scoop and making them huge again.
Yeah.
But
We're about to make these ones bigger. Sorry, I need to rinse my hands. Well, I want to actually wash them before I do that.
yeah, I wanted to wash mine so I could fill up the water.
Yeah. We'll use the cookie scoop. Or ice cream scoop. It's really a cookie scoop that we got from the bakery where I used to work.
Will you use it for cookies at the bakery?
Icing, I think, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it was for ice cream.
No.
Unless I heard y'all say icing scoop,
Yeah.
and I thought I heard ice cream.
Probably. It is what an ice cream scoop is. An ice cream scooper is. I'll show you guys. But at the bakery, I'm pretty sure we used it for the buttercream icing, which is like the consistency of ice cream. And we have to keep it cold
It's not frozen yet.
because it's buttercream in there.
This is still half full, so.
No need to fill up the water yet, he's saying. Alright,
All left.
here it is. The icing scoop.
Give me a second.
That's what it looks like. There's like a little extra piece of metal in here, if you can see. That cleans it off the bottom and scoops it right out. Aw, Oliver said his video's doing good. For us, the one for us. Yeah. So that's what this is, and we're about to use it for our cookies. And thank you.
Thank you. Y'all drink milk?
You better drink.
Have y'all ever had raw milk? Already 352 views. Wow,
Crazy.
that is crazy.
I'll take it good.
Shorts be doing good. I filled it up completely. But you do whatever size you want with it. Nice. I wish I could take this over there. There you go.
We're doing nice and big cookies today.
Yeah, then it's gonna be fat. Fat cookies.
Normally don't do them this big.
I don't know, maybe. Unless we might decide to go record a video after she gets off work tomorrow.
Huh.
And then he asked if we were doing a live tomorrow.
Oh.
And if we decide to record a video tomorrow, what's it called? We could still end up going live when we come home after recording the video. So really just, I don't know, it depends. Sorry.
Alright.
8:30. So yeah, maybe we could be live, we could not be live, I don't know. I'll come comment on one of your videos if we're going live. Or if you have Discord, you could join our Discord. Nice. Use all of it. Good job.
Alright, we actually used all the dough this time instead of having to freeze some of it.
8:31. It's so hot over there by that oven. It just made my sunburn on my side and back right here start burning so bad.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm sorry for the loud water noises. She's over here cleaning the dishes.
Yeah, I can turn it down just a little.
Now you should turn it up and show me you cleaning the dishes if you want. Try not to flick too much water when you go to grab this stuff. Even my phone's water resistant.
Yeah, just to plug in, is it?
Yeah, exactly. You need effort now, please? Let me move that stuff off the counter for you. Because this is all.
Water noise.
She likes to eat food when it smells good too.
Gotta go. We'll be back soon. Alright, Oliver.
Thanks for tuning in for a while, actually.
Yeah.
Nice. Got the cat on the counter. All the stuff cleaned off.
The orange cat back there.
Trying to record her, but I can't get the angle. That's what I did to me too. See, there's the cat. Yeah.
So terrible.
350,000 subscribers, you guys. We hit 350,000 subscribers.
Oh, hot water and sunburn doesn't feel good.
No, I bet it doesn't. How's everybody doing this fine evening?
The evening for us, anyway.
You know, it looks like I want to go outside now. What that cat doing? There she goes. I think we'll do these ones for like 15. We'll check them at 10 maybe. Which will be at 40.
Alright.
Ridiculous. There's some shit in the microwave.
Say what?
There's some shit in the microwave.
Really?
Yeah. You see it barely.
I'm so curious. Avocado toast.
That was from early day. Probably, because when else would you eat avocado toast?
That's a good question.
Yeah, other than early day. Yeah, sorry if there's not too many. I didn't save you as many as I usually do because it was only a half a bag I dumped from the cookies.
No, that's fine.
We gotta make these zebra cakes soon.
Mhm.
Homemade Little Debbie's zebra cakes.
We're
So
gonna
you
do
can
them
eat
reverse
them.
though. We're gonna do chocolate with the white chocolate drizzle because apparently it's white chocolate and we don't really like white chocolate.
Yeah, even though it doesn't taste like white chocolate at all when you eat a zebra cake.
Mhm. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so ours will be chocolate with white stripes instead of white with chocolate stripes. Because zebras are black with white stripes and not white with black stripes. Or are they whack with blight stripes and black? Yeah, I'll start overly mixing it up. I'll start overly mixing it up. It's gonna get real confusing. They whack with blight stripes. That's how a zebra is? Whack with blight stripes.
You can use my brain, that's okay.
It makes sense to me.
I'm currently crumbling up eggshells for our compost. This one's like looking like a whole chicken came out of it. It's got a little hole in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does.
Oh, it's a regret.
Damn. You didn't rinse those ones out.
I didn't rinse the other ones out.
Oh. It's only because you asked me if you should rinse them out.
Yes, a bucket.
Oh,
Put
it's
it
a
into the bucket. This is the bucket.
Yep, the compost. Compost is the fucking bucket. 223.
Yeah, Mr. Nat, do you want him here?
You can go to the compost, buddy. It's nice and safe in there.
Away from our food.
New home.
Away from the good food that we eat.
What's this button do?
Will you squirt me? I got it actually. So lightsaber. What if somebody thinks that that's everywhere that needs to be put away?
What, this?
What is sitting over there? That would be so funny.
You don't have to put it back over there.
Hear
You can
that?
put it under the sink.
It's eggshells.
Ow!
What?
I just got a random pain.
Huh? Put that random paint upstairs.
Upstairs, babe. It's already been 10 minutes.
Oh, you're
Move on.
right. I actually need to wipe that.
We don't leave the cookies behind.
Never leave the cookie behind.
Don't leave the cookies behind. I'm getting tired.
Tired off it.
Should have just brought the shot glasses.
I was gonna say coming down with a couple shots. Need some more.
We'll just stick it out.
How's everybody?
How's everybody? Namaste.
You wanna comment and tell
Don't
us how
smack
you
my
are?
shoulder. You know it hurts yours.
Actually, my shoulder's not bad. I told you that my upper half, like right here, my arms, bro, my face, fine.
It's because it was already tan.
Yeah, it's because this has been exposed to the sun since the beginning of the season.
Mm-hmm.
Nowhere else on my body was exposed to sun at that early in the season, and that is why I got as red as I am. And I told Danielle that that's never happening again. I'm just gonna lay out naked if I have to. Ain't nobody want to be as red as a lobster? Leave a chat if you don't like sunburn.
Them it just oozed.
Oozed, he said. Let me see. Don't tell me. You don't say it oozed and not
They flat.
oozed. It's because it's hot.
Them bitches.
Because it's warm outside.
Wait. Go back over there. And open it.
With the light on.
Yeah.
They might be able to tell. It might take me more time.
Not the best with a selfie camera.
It's
We'll wait till 46 right now.
It's real warm in here.
Yeah, it is kind of. Do you want to go upstairs?
I don't know. So we're gonna have to move it a lot. We do that.
Move what?
Okay.
We can just leave it when we come back down here to pull them out.
That's because we're gonna need to let them cool off after we pull them out.
Yeah, we can just pull them out, leave them here to cool off, and go upstairs.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. You know, I looked at this one time and read butter and brown sugar. Those are. But that's like all I take care of. You do the rest.
Yeah. I only do some. The most I need is confirmation from you that I'm doing it right.
Yep.
You don't even have to look at it and say I'm doing it right. You can just say, yeah, I could be doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Could have asked the wrong thing. You could just been, yeah, that's right. And it's also like I put more flour in, so why are they flattening more?
And I put more brown sugar. It's because it's warm.
Them bright ass headlights.
Oh, forever. That's always shining in the kitchen. Or in the
Living room?
living room.
Yeah.
The bright ass lights.
Be back in the room. Wish we could play all the tune. But that's just gonna get us copyrighted. It's hot.
Super.
That hurts me.
Very hot. I just want to love all over you.
Yeah, but I'm sunburnt all over me. I just seen a lightning fly.
Right outside the window?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like
like
it's
the
all the
TV.
ones on the
I
TV.
was gonna say. What do we do, everybody?
What do?
It's like we can wait to get the marble till we get enough shower and then get
Grab the light. Grab the light.
grab the light.
The light. The light. We need the light on the phone. The
Plug it in,
light.
right?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
like we did.
Looks like we did.
That's funny.
No, we didn't want to click that.
That's funny.
Don't do that to us, mate. Look, you can see us better now.
Hello.
Yellow. Would you like it to be white? It's actually blue. Not good for your eyes right now. Dark outside soon.
Yeah.
It's a cool light though. Inexpensive and worth the money.
For sure.
Yeah. My back is a fire.
Your back?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Man.
Yeah, at least it ain't got no, I don't know, not good friends to smack it or something, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh, you got the sunburn?
Whack.
You
You know what you do after that?
take the bowls and you just,
Take the balls and just...
just cut them off, babe. That's on my back. It's really painful. Still a scratch you just on my arm hurt. Why'd sunburns got to hurt so bad? Stupid seed oils.
Yep, that's exactly why. Seed oils.
Stupid government poisoning their country.
How dare they do that?
Why would they want anyone to be poisoned and sunburnt and then sell them a product that doesn't actually make them healthier, doesn't stop the sun, that gives them sun cancer?
Yeah.
Come on now.
Make it make sense.
It's quite ridiculous if you ask me. Seed oils and sunburns and poisonous shit.
Somebody liked my comment on that history museum post about the fire, of how fucking hot does a fire have to be to melt and burn down concrete and brick like that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Directed energy weapon.
Like,
That's
that
how
don't-
Hawaii burnt down.
That don't look like a fire took that motherfucking shit out. That looks like a tornado ran through.
It's the next reset. The Earth is moving into the 5th dimension. We're gonna be reset. People are gonna die or gonna fold
Wake up.
for the system, or
Wake the fuck
they're
up.
gonna wake up and need to tap into their power, and we need to start a revolution. Overthrow these motherfuckers, bro.
Literally. Tell them how it really is. How we have control over them and not the other way around.
Right, because that's how the Constitution was written.
There's so many lightning bugs.
We, the people, are in the power. But we just let ourselves be controlled by a government?
Yeah.
Nah, man.
It's crazy. Actually.
And then everyone just, I don't know, thinks they're the only one that thinks that way, and they can't do nothing.
anything. Yeah.
When in reality, we all just need to wake up and come together, and we can all do something.
Yeah, if motherfuckers just weren't scared to talk about it, like, I feel like people are so politically inclined that nobody wants to talk about how that shit's fake.
Yeah.
Like, nobody wants to talk about what's really going on and how they really feel about it because they're scared of getting judged.
How they're really controlling us, and how we're really still slaves to this damn country, and slavery never ended, and this
But-
damn government is controlling us and shit.
But nobody wants to say that.
There's
out
literally
loud.
one right here on our screen crawling up it.
Wow. Hi, buddy.
I love lightning flies.
You fly beautiful.
Firebugs are so cool.
So beautiful. Do a light for me, would you? Oh, thank you.
How many times have I made you guys yawn?
I don't know, you're about to make
You gotta go
me
check
yawn.
the cookies.
Alright, be right back, everybody. Cookie checking time. Let me know. We're back. We still have 4 viewers. That's good.
To who we're meant to be, we need to be living here for free. Off this land for free. Because it grows everything we need. It grows everything we need. We need to live here for free. Why don't we see apples on the trees when we're walking down the streets?
Getting pollinated by bees.
What type of place could this be? I feel like you could just, I don't know, remix the fuck out of that song.
Always.
We're back.
Yep.
My shoulders are still on fire.
We'll talk about. We need somebody to talk. How's this gone?
Yeah, we've got 5 views, but none of you guys are typing in the chat. You guys all on TV?
Are we on your TV right now? 'Cause that is.
You can
crazy.
still leave a like if you're on the TV. So can you get up to 10 likes on the stream?
Just one of you guys that hasn't already liked it. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. If that's the only way you can talk to us, then you don't want to get on your phone. Type in the chat. Say hello.
What if we steal into your souls?
Nothing. You guys are tough.
Nothing. Can you command your nostrils?
Command your nostrils. Flex your nostrils.
I'm not flexing anything. There it is. I did it.
What do you need? What do you need?
I don't know what's free to watch on live stream. You know?
Like what we can watch while lighting?
Yeah.
Light? One stream? While streaming?
I don't think there's anything.
How would you
I love this video. Oh yeah, it was our video.
Here? I'm almost tired, but I'm trying to like
Smack the bottle.
let your body waddle.
I saliva model, you just hit the lotto.
Whoa.
It's stopping in my Tahoe. Got one riding shotgun and not one of them got gloves. Where's the rubbers? Who's got the rubbers? I noticed there's so many of them and there's never really not that many of us. Ladies love us. My boss is kicking up to us. Something, and we're starting this party from dusk.
From this. Oliver! The only motherfucker who wants to text. Or
Welcome
chat.
back.
Sorry.
Let's go. This is Andre the Giant, Mr. Elephant Tusks.
That's what he says?
Something like that.
Do elephants really have tusks?
Yeah. Males.
Why just the males? I like tusks.
I got y'all. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, at the moment you all have been waiting for. In this corner, waiting 175 pounds with a record of 17, a word I'm not going to say because it's on YouTube. 400 assaults and 4 murders. The most undisputed diabolical villain in the world. Slim Shady. So crack a bottle, let your body waddle. Don't act like a sloppy model, you just hit the lotto. Whoa, bitches hopping in my Tahoe. Got one riding shotgun, and no, not one of them got clothes. Clothes. It says clothes. Now where's the rubbers? Who's got the rubbers? I know there's so many of them, and there's really not that many of us. And ladies loved us. My posse kicking up dust. It's on till the break of dawn, and we're starting this party from dusk. Back when Andre the Giant, Mr. Elephant Tusk. Yep, Mr. Elephant Tusk.
Wow.
Is that what they called Andre the Giant?
Fix your musk.
Fix your musk. Yep, fix your musk. Probably your smell. I don't know.
Put some deodorant on.
You'll just be another one. Bit the dust. I don't know how he does that shit, bro. It's crazy.
There he goes hard.
Yeah, how he just makes it all flow so good. He just goes into flow state.
That's always good.
Alright, we should go pull out this second batch of cookies really fast, you guys.
That was good.
We'll be right back.
Really fast.
Faster than you can say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Alright, we're back.
I wanted to learn how to spell that back in the day.
Super. Cala. Fraja. Listic.
I think fragile or something.
X. EX. Not just an X. Expialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That's just as bad as MISSISSIPPI.
Go check the page.
Okay, I will on my phone. Actually, turn on TV again. That's even for like views. I don't know if we can turn on TV again. Yeah, we can. Will show us. Not on here. Well, what shows? How many views the shorts has, I think?
Unless you posted a different video.
Oh yeah,
Actual video.
that's true. What is happening?
Cord's tripping.
Always. $374 views. That's good.
Yeah, especially in like the first 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, really good actually. Thank you, Oliver. Thank you, Oliver.
Go back to that YouTube on your phone.
Phone's slow.
Hey, 355.
That's
You
good
guys are the
shit.
best.
Absolutely amazing. Seriously. That's funny as hell. I went to bed. That's funny. Yeah, thank you guys. We love each and every one of you guys. Everybody that's here, even if you guys don't chat, although we would really, really, really be grateful if you say hey. Hey. Or yo. Hello.
Or howdy if you're a howdy.
Yeah, howdy if you're howdy.
I don't know. Hi.
Hola. ¿Cómo estás?
Whoa, the ring light in my eye looks so terrifying, I feel like.
There it is. Buenos días. Is that hello? Or how are you? I don't think it is, thank you.
Crazy.
That's how we roll.
Surf, crazy.
Surf, crazy. Have you guys seen Teen Beach movie?
I don't know if that was close enough.
Oh my god.
You just love me so much, okay? It's okay.
Backhand.
She keeps, I don't know, touching me when I have a sunburn.
His back, going in, like, you know.
Like I don't got a sunburn on my back. That hurts. It's not like it's hurting too bad. Like,
Either way, I'm so sorry.
it's burnt.
Air hug.
Air hug. Our auras are already touching.
It's not close enough.
We don't actually touch anyways, remember? We just make more molecules in between us.
Well, let's make more molecules.
Look, we're making kids. By touching, there's molecules being created in between us.
Molecule kids.
And our fingers are pushing apart from each other. They're not actually touching. Crazy.
Weird.
Alright, get some sleep. Gotta rest up for those baseball games.
Yep.
So you can get all that practice in.
Good night, good night, good night. Sleep good. Wait.
Wait a minute. This is pink then. Dude, yesterday I ain't had no complaints, did I?
Wait. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for?
The song you'll want to hear us cover. That we know.
That we know. They're gonna know what we know. I'll let you know. We'll let you know if we know.
Life is a tour, I said it right along.
Love.
Taking some notes and then I read the
You
song.
were fucking with the chord that time.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, don't do that.
Staring down the road, my life is gone. Have a great time. You're the best YouTube. Got to go to bed. If we do a live tomorrow, I will join. Oh yeah. Bet. We'll look forward to it if we do a live.
Yeah.
We'll look forward to seeing your name in there, Oliver.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for tuning in tonight and get some good sleep.
Yeah. Some good sleep. This ain't good on the screen coming. I didn't play yesterday, did I? Yeah, you did. Actually, I did complain yesterday. You just
We'll be
didn't
right
hear
back really fast.
Where we on?
Just right here. Just right out of the view really quickly. Or you can stay there.
Out of the view. I'm right here. What do my eyes look like with it? Is it creepy? Probably. Was that creepy?
Are my eyes cool? What you guys think? What do you think? Ooh.
So thanks everyone for joining and getting our watch hours up.
Yeah, we're grateful for it. Pretty damn cool.
We appreciate love y'all.
Yeah, we do.
We appreciate love y'all. We got 6 people watching, 9 likes. Nice.
Hey.
69, nice.
69. Nice. That's good shit if you ask me. Thank you and hello everybody. How is everybody's evening? What time is it for you guys? Is it warm? Is it hot? It's hot here. Real hot. Like 90 degrees.
Oh.
Higher than 90 degrees hot. Hot, hot. Hot,
There
hot.
you go, babe.
Very little baby.
Don't expect it to be carbonated.
Thanks for the expectation.
Whoa!
Yeah, whoa is correct. That is absolutely insane. See, is it supposed to be warm tomorrow as well? Do you think they're gonna have me outside tomorrow?
It's supposed to rain.
Rain? They best not have me inside
90
pricing
degrees and
more.
rain.
Look, I'm already done with fall stuff.
It's gonna be like a fucking rainforest here, bro. 90 degrees and rain makes me think of like a tropical ass rainforest.
Straight up the Amazon.
Humid
like
as fuck.
humid as fuck. Look,
I
I might
don't
be
remember
okay
if
with
it said it was gonna rain during the day or towards the end of the day or at night or something like that. Like tomorrow night and not tonight or something.
either way.
But it said rain like tomorrow, I think, and then like the next day at a different point in time. Like if it rains tomorrow night, then it's gonna rain the next day. Like, I don't know. And the AMs, you know. Like 2 or 3 a.m. or something.
Yeah.
And then the day after that, I think it said it might actually rain during the actual daytime.
Man, I just want them to have me outside tomorrow because it's okay. Look, it wasn't that boring running labels for Ashlyn and giving her the shit to do, and then me doing some every once in a while. But I'll tell you what, it wasn't as fun as reading my book
Yeah.
outside for 4 hours.
Oh, my little bottles.
This is about that. So we're gonna get 2.
Yeah, but that's what happens when you want to try something new that looks like it might be good.
And then it tastes like
You try it, and then it's just not good.
something else. Tastes like what it doesn't say.
And now what do we do with it? Because we don't want to give it to someone that shouldn't be drinking it.
I don't even know. Who do I give that to?
Ask Bella if she wants it.
Maybe. Yeah.
She might like it.
Yeah.
You told her we were online, but she never joined.
I don't even know if she fucking opened the chat.
You're going to get off alive and call her ass.
I was about to say. I don't remember where I texted her.
Burnt. It's like, my hip, my back.
Alright, I just texted her on Messenger because...
Oh shit. There's oil on the outside of this phone?
What?
What?
On the outside of what?
The oil?
Is it?
I mean, I just touched it, it got oil on my hands, and there's oil all over the, what's it called? Coaster up there.
What the heck? Matthew, y'all still alive? Good evening. Hey, I knew it was gonna work on Messenger.
Yeah, we still live, bro.
Yeah, we are still live.
But we actually about to run downstairs and check on these cookies and see if they nice and cooled down to put in containers. And we'll come and bring them upstairs and show you guys the final product of the cookies. We would love to bring y'all, but the phone has to stay plugged in or else that bitch gonna die.
Yeah, so we'll be right back. And hey, well, look.
That's a...
That was dangerous.
She almost dropped the cookies.
I almost have both of them. And not even one of them.
We burnt as a motherfucker, Wella. We not tan.
Wella, bro.
Well, she's tan, but I'm burnt as a motherfucker.
Okay, look. Wella,
I already dropped a crumb.
from here up. Okay? That's what's tan. And it's shiny right now because I'm fucking sweaty as shit. Okay? From here down, besides just my arms, burnt as a motherfucker. Okay? Overly.
It won't be that.
Yeah, I realize. No, I think it's fine. Oh, I think it's alright. No, that's better for sure. You know, gotta try out the cookies. Sweet. Alright.
You can, ow, turn it back that way a little bit. Put some more on you. You can do it more than that.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Let us know if the fan's too much. This is my stack. Fire.
Delicious.
You think Will is still here? Matthew said pass me too. Oh. Bro, they're so fire.
I'll have to like. Instead of merch, we'll sell like baked goods.
For real. But it's like we can only do that in the United States, I'm pretty sure. Because of how long it takes for the... And I don't even know.
Unless we go out of country.
Yeah, you're right. Just go out of country, rent a hotel room or Airbnb, bake a bunch of shit there for like a week or two, and then just sell it there. So that way our people overseas can get what we sell too.
Hey, 11 likes.
That's what's up. Thank you. My sunburn on my stomach hurts so bad. Is it supposed to cool down over there soon?
Like, a week or two.
In like a week or two, he said. He's the weatherman. We made the cookies big this time. They're fire.
Yeah, bro, they're so good.
Wish I could just give you a bite.
For real though. Nice and warm still, not too hot. Melting chocolate chips.
I feel like Walla would like these more. She's a gooey. She's a gooey cookie kind of girl. At least
We
from
gave
what I
her
can
some
remember.
cookies, but they weren't like the official best batch that we mastered like this is. Like now we know what to do perfectly.
Yeah, so Walla, you should stop by. I love gooey cookies, yeah.
No, you just need to let us know when y'all are going to Miller.
Yeah, bro. We'll show up with cookies.
Or, I don't know. She needed to take Ella and the kids out of Dawson.
Oh, yeah. Dawson Lake has swimming for only $3 per person. It's only on the weekends.
It might be free for the kids that are too young enough.
That's true. I'll look it up and let you know. I know it's $3 for us.
But Dawson should be close enough.
But I feel like Ella would just be like, let me just swim outside of these lines real quick.
You think so?
I don't know, she'd just be like that sometimes. It's because she reminds me of Wella. Heck yeah. And I feel like Wella would be like, let me just go see what it's like on the outside of these lines.
I mean, if you can't eat all of that, I'll take a bite of it.
We got milk.
I'm always just trying to eat more cookies.
Bro, he's addicted to these cookies.
Addicted and I just can't get enough.
I feel like they're gooey.
You only saw me because you looked through that. Cheater.
You got to eat my cookies.
I was gonna get a whole bite. Or a half a bite at least.
Bowl.
Pussy hole.
We both have butts.
Ear hole. Nose hole.
Whatever.
Mouth hole. I'm gonna go get us the milk.
Bet.
Entertain the chat. Hopefully they entertain you.
Entertain Wella and the 4 other viewers. What's up? That's all I got. I'm still eating my cookie because I'm a slow eater. Apparently.
Bro, we saw Marco at Walmart, Willa. And I was overly staring at him. So I was like, who is this motherfucker that looks familiar, but it's tall as fuck? It was Marco. Oliver said he was overly staring because he was overly staring. And then I had told him that I think that was Marco. And he was like, oh, that makes sense.
Was it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, I thought you were saying it because Wella said that. Marco said he's seen you.
Oh, no, it just had reminded me. What had reminded me? The thought coming back into existence.
Swella.
Bro, I feel like I like when your mustache holds up. Like, it looks, like, I want a mustache to hold up. It looks fun.
Fucking hilarious.
I'm serious. I mean, like, I got a little mustache, but it's not gonna hold milk. Just my
Your lip will hold milk, though. You be getting milk on your lip all the time.
I know, you be like, oops.
The cold jug feels so good on my legs, though.
Burnt.
My legs are literally so sensitive.
Bro, everywhere is like sticky. When are y'all gonna play Fortnite again? When it gets cool outside and we're not stuck up in this hot ass bedroom? Hurt, sad. Why are you hurt, sad? Why are you sad?
Because we haven't played Fortnite with her.
Oh. I love you, Lola.
It's just too hot to play Fortnite at my house. And, you know, we want to play Fortnite on live stream, and for some reason it always kept, the Wi-Fi would always mess up, or
Something on.
it
on
wouldn't
the
let me
PlayStation.
ready up for some reason or some shit. And
Which,
now
like-
our microphone is broken, so we have to buy a new microphone.
Yeah, we only got one mic. Which, like, it isn't the biggest deal ever, but, like, motherfuckers aren't trying to get annoyed that easily. LOL, I love you too.
Just flip it over.
That one? What are you doing?
Go like this. Put it on your thigh.
My thigh's not even. Oh, it is actually kind of burnt.
It'll still feel good.
It's so cold. Yahoo! 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 It's me.
It's me,
Mario. Yahoo!
It's me, Luigi.
Bro, Wella used to piss me off playing some Mario, bro. I don't even know what game it was. It was just on the DS, and she always used to whoop my ass.
I think so.
Bro, she was so good at any game that it just blew me. Monopoly, Mario, Call of Duty.
See, bro? We didn't even put salt in it. I still just got a piece out of my teeth. It tasted salty.
A soda. Kiko's live.
Right. And you know baking soda. You know
Soda?
baking soda is salty when you brush your teeth with it.
Yeah.
That shit was so salty.
That was ridiculous.
Glad we
Super
stopped
Mario
that.
Bros. It was just Super Mario Bros. On the DS, bro.
Merch.
Yeah.
Yeah, the OG.
Uh-huh. I guess so. I don't know.
Fun.
I know I
Not
jumped.
the OG.
I jumped over a lot of things that would eat you, and then went through a lot of tubes. That's what I knew. That's what I know. Well, bro, there's these pins at work that are like multicolored gel pins, and they reminded me, because they're like rainbow, and they reminded me of like using the Picto-Chat, and it would be rainbow. What time is it? What time is bedtime? Like 10 o'clock. Probably. Well, like, we'll probably end the live around 10 o'clock. Maybe a little later. I don't know. It really just depends on how we're feeling. Because It doesn't necessarily matter when I go to sleep. I gotta work tomorrow, but like that doesn't really matter. Call of Duty is what Ella calls it. Sounds like Call Duty. Call Duty. That's funny. Love that. I like that she knows it. I mean, of course she would, though. You are her mom. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. Bentley. Welcome in, Bentley. I don't know. What time's bedtime for you, Bentley? I don't really have bedtime. I don't know. We just try to fall asleep before 11. So we can get a decent amount of sleep before we wake up at like fucking 6 a.m. Because our bodies have been waking us up at like 6 a.m. Well, before that to go pee, but then again at 6 a.m. either to go pee or just to be up. Crazy. So we have our alarm for 7:30. I try to fall asleep before 2 a.m. You're crazy, Willa. But you have worked night shifts before, so I can see that your circadian rhythm is off. Willa said she'd be trying to fall asleep before 2 a.m. I said we'd be trying to fall asleep before 11. But yeah, that's crazy. You're crazy. But also, like, you have kids, so I feel like the only time you have alone is when they're asleep. And, like, Ella doesn't nap, and it's summertime. So, the only time you get is when they're asleep, like, for the night type shit. Well, I should have asked my mom if she fucking talked to Waynette about that shit. But where they're having Rick's thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I seen Wynnette's van drive by at like, I don't know, around 12-ish.
Or I feel like she should get wrapped for that van. It's gonna be a lot of money because that's a lot of van, but it's a white creeper van that used to be Pops. So, used to be Pops's. How do you say that?
Pops's, yeah.
It used to be
I mean,
Pops's van.
In regular show, it's called Pops. I feel like, low-key, these probably should get oiled. They look after they got oil on them.
Probably.
They look better after.
I got the hiccups for no reason.
I'm not a fish.
Yeah, it used to be Pops's van. But then Waynette got it. And then we're just keeping Rick's truck for family use, basically, because nobody else fucking has a truck in the family except for Pop's van. So, like, whenever we need to go get wood from Lowe's, I can just put 10 in the tank and go get it with his truck.
As long as, I mean, you gave your aunt enough flowers.
Yeah, I mean, if we got it.
And we're gonna spend like over $100 on wood.
We're trying to redo his garage door. Bro, we went to, what was it, Rantoul? Roanoke. We went to Roanoke, Illinois, and found a lump of coal inside of a mine cart that was outside of the museum.
There's a short on our YouTube about it.
Yeah. Just like when I said Ulysses' birthday. I can't say Ulysses's. It's supposed to be Ulysses, I think. Ulysses. Ulysses.
Because like Ulysses already kind of sounds plural.
Plural, yeah. So it's like, what the fuck do you do?
Because like Pops already has an S, so it's technically already plural.
Exactly.
So you can't put Pops as is. Just like Thomas. I would never know how to do Thomas's. But you know how you write it? You do Thomas with an apostrophe after it.
I see it right there.
Yeah. Exactly. You do apostrophe after it. Exactly. Yeah, you're right, Wella.
And that's what confused me.
That's what they taught us. That's English class compared to reading class.
Yeah, that's what always confused me. And the only reason I think I got half of the shit I got in school was because of Wella.
Because the other night, how you were saying English or reading was your favorite subject, and I was like, there was a difference between English and reading. Learning stuff like that is in English class versus learning how to, like, I don't know, read
Fair.
is in reading.
Ulysses. Oh, it's how I pronounce it. But everyone says Yuli because it's hard. Yeah.
You gotta take your pill, baby.
Ulysses. 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 I wouldn't have picked the name with the S at the end if I realized because it's hard. That's fair, but you know what? You only live once. We have so many names that we could possibly end up naming our kids that it's crazy.
It doesn't feel any cooler out there. It just felt humid when I opened the window and inhaled.
Like there's just there's just a lot of different options for names that makes it ridiculously hard. Oh, Wella, bro, I never told you. I had a dream. When was it? Like 2 nights ago? Like 2 nights ago, bro, Cherie in my dream told me that my sister was pregnant. So I just had her take a pregnancy test. It came back negative, but I told her to do another one in 2 weeks, and she said she takes one every month just in case. So that's cool. I don't know if I told you.
Imagine taking one every month just in case, but you're on birth control and have been for 10 years.
Yeah, bro. My sister said she's been on birth control for 10 years. She said, yeah, I'm probably infertile at this point. Crazy. Wella said, I don't know if I told you, but my mom said that when she was naming me, it was either Manuela or Gotham.
What?
Gotham. That's raw. Mine
like
was
Gotham City from fucking Batman.
I don't know if I ever told you, but I'm pretty sure my mom had said that my name was either gonna be Lisa because my sister picked it out, or Adam, but I don't know where Adam came from.
If you were a boy.
Yeah, if I was a boy, my name would have been Adam. Which I always thought was interesting.
But they never had a different choice for a girl name for you?
No, bro, my sister just came up with it. Yeah, it is crazy.
Take the blanket and fold it over the chair.
And no, for real though, because I'm trying to get off birth control as soon as possible. Like, within the next, like,
6 months?
6 months type shit. Because it takes so long for the hormones and everything to rebalance and for all of this shit that I'm about to take right now to get out of your system. So like I'm trying to get off of it now, wait like 2 or 3 years and then have kids, you know. At least that's the plan. But like I've been on birth control for at least 3 years. If not 4, if not 5 already.
We're about to be dating for 4 years. And I thought you told me you were like on birth control for like 2 years before that.
Yeah, so like I've already been on birth control pills for like 5 to 6 years. So I'm really hoping that I'm not infertile.
You're not. We're gonna manifest it.
Right. Manifestation.
Just envision a baby growing inside you when you want it to.
I was gonna say, not right now, bro. I've already thought about that, and I'm scared too. Every time I accidentally think about it, I'm like, no, bro, I can't think about it because what if I accidentally manifest it? Like, it wouldn't be the end of the world because my best friend did it when she was so much younger than me. So like, I know I'd be able to do it, but like, I'm not ready to be a child. Respectfully, I still be having dreams about getting very angry at children. Very angry. So I feel like that's my body being like, nah, bro. Chill out. Blonde. Little curly-headed baby. Little blonde, curly-headed baby. Exactly. Well, that's what I want. Exactly.
It could even end up ginger.
Yeah, it could because his mom has ginger. And my mom has ginger too. So, blonde, ginger, brunette, anything. All of it. We're trying to have so many kids. I was gonna say ginger, haha. Yeah. That'd be crazy.
I literally have a red beard.
I think the only reason I wouldn't want a ginger child is because what if they're super fair skinned? I feel like I'd feel so bad Me and you.
Fair skin.
Yeah, me and you both.
What if
like,
they're ginger
golden.
and can get overly tan?
What?
What if they're ginger and can get overly tan?
Bro, that'd be raw as fuck. Rainbow eyes is what Willow said. Literally, yellow, green, and blue.
I feel like, I don't know, our kids definitely got some potential for their eyes because our eyes are some vibrant colors.
Yeah. Our eyes are very vibrant. We have some very blue eyes. Who's white, baby? Oh, gonna burn.
And
Yeah,
my eyes
no,
are
literally.
like always changing.
Yeah, see, I feel like mine changed too. At least that's what my mom used to tell me. But sometimes they'd be greener, sometimes they'd be bluer.
Ow. Just barely rubbed my finger across my forehead and it hurts so bad.
Bro, same. Literally same. But not my forehead. My face and my arms are fine. They've been used to the sun all summer already. Here, and anywhere else. Lobster. It literally hurts so bad right here in this section. I was like holding my work shirt away from my stomach earlier today because it hurt so bad. Just have the shirt rubbing along my stomach.
Yeah, I'm knowing.
I don't think I've ever gotten this burnt since we got burnt when we fell asleep in the sun. And Trevor had to wake us up by asking us if we wanted some hot Cheetos or something.
It's like, we weren't even out there that long. We were out there for like
3 hours?
But it's like actually laying in the sun.
Well, actually laying in the sun probably
When
like an hour.
It's just because the UV index was literally at 10.
Literally at 10, and it was just my straight, like, winter white skin. Bro, my skin tone is drastically different between the winter and the summer months. It's
And
insane.
It's like, I'm ready to see what it's like when we, I don't know, don't have seed oils inside of us and are detoxified from that shit to where we can just look at the sun early day and get tan and not get burnt at all.
Literally, or at least burnt like a motherfucker. Because apparently the seed oils, the sunflower oils, the vegetable oils, whatever,
Vegetable oil.
they stay
canola oil.
in your skin for like 2 years. Like 2 years. And that's what be making you burn, which makes sense. Why would oil not make you burn, right? Of course oil makes you burn. That just makes sense.
It does.
Like, that's why when I was putting coconut oil on myself, I was like, and like going out to work, I was like, maybe that's why I'm a little more red. Because I'm literally frying my skin with oil. Nobody thought about that. But like, coconut oil hydrates your skin, so you're like good to put it on after you burn, but not like before you go out in the sun.
But then, like, you should put it on before you go get into an actual swimming pool.
Right.
Because the chlorine and the coconut oil will help the chlorine not get into your skin.
Yeah, exactly. The coconut oil will help the chlorine and all that other chemical bullshit not get in your skin. Well, have you taught Ella how to swim yet? Because I was talking to Danielle about that. Danielle's my coworker, who's pretty much like the equivalent between you and my sister, but like older. But like she also had a kid really young.
40-year-old mom.
Yeah, she's a 40-year-old mom.
But already like done being a mom.
But done being a mom because her kid's like 19, 18. But like, she's literally like the best coworker I've
But
ever
like
had.
my mom's a 40-year-old mom.
Your mom is
She's done being a mom. Just because she just gave up.
Your mom and Danielle are like the same age.
Yeah.
Bro, my mind's blown.
Well, maybe like, I don't know.
Even
I don't
if
know.
it's 6
If
years
she's like
apart.
42, my mom's like 46, 4 years apart.
Even if it's 6 years apart. That's still
if they're
crazy.
both still in their 40s.
Because say somebody's like, I don't know, I guess like 12 and 16 is a big difference. But like,
Like
22 and 26 isn't.
Yeah, exactly. It's just perspective.
Shook.
It's all about perspective.
Yeah, it is. I feel like the older you get, the more drastic age difference seems, except for when you're a teenager.
It's like when you're a teenager, then I feel like it is like overly.
It's like an 82-year-old and a 90-year-old could be best friends. But like
Right.
a 2-year-old and a 8-year-old,
What?
right?
Like,
Because that's like the difference between them.
although for some reason, a lot of kids that are between like the age of 5 and 10 will gravitate to playing with the younger kids. Like we had seen at your brother's, or not your brother's thing, fucking Bob's thing. It's like, I don't exactly know why that is, if it's just like a wanting to make an impression on somebody that's younger than you, or what. Like, I got no idea. But I have noticed that. And you know, which makes sense why me and Wella are best friends. I don't know why, but she had gravitated towards me.
Well, Justin's 2 years younger than me.
See? And your best friend's 2 years younger than you. Like, it just happens that way. Like, I don't know what it is. No clue.
Because we're just the special ones out of our generation that can't find any actual friends inside of our actual age.
Literally. Remember when little Wella was a mom before she even knew she was a mom, telling me that, like, my other best friend wasn't good for me and shit, and she turned out to be, like, one of the worst motherfuckers that I ever fucking dealt with.
For real.
Like, which is just crazy to me. Wella's mom instincts just were there.
Early on.
Early as fuck on. Her like subconscious knew.
Probably because they picked up from you, tried to start parenting you around a little bit, you know.
Oh, for real.
Teaching you stuff.
Well, she was teaching me stuff.
Which prepared her for
having a kid.
early kids.
Because she was, bro, Wella was basically homeschooling me.
Right.
Like, straight up, especially with
Right,
math.
because you feel like you learned more from her than you learned from actual school.
At least math, bro. I didn't learn shit in school. I feel like she was like, it was every day after school or during the summer that she had me working in them damn booklets, bro. Like, man, and I disliked them so much back then. But I'd always ask her questions. And she always knew what she was talking about because she was like fucking 3 years older than me. Literally in junior high while I was in elementary school, confused the fuck out of me what the fuck she was trying to teach me.
It stops. And it goes. Take your hand off. See, it's still going. It's not the pressure or anything. It's still going. And then it stops. Suddenly.
What is that?
And then it goes.
What is this dresser is vibrating?
I don't know. See, even though I just hit this, even though I just hit the door, not that hard, it still started vibrating again after.
Let me know if
We
it
just
still
started
vibrates.
hearing a weird vibrating noise.
Yeah, we did. Let me know if it still vibrates. Because the fan was touching the board, which was touching the dresser. So that might have been it. Bro, what is that song? I need to look it up. Stumble out of bed and something in the kitchen. Something,
A country
something,
song.
pour a cup of ambition.
Yeah, I think it was probably just a fan. No spirit activity right now.
Alright.
You're gonna use copyright today.
I'm not, like, looking up the song. Hi. It is Dolly Parton. Of course it is. With the lyrics, Mobile. I knew it was something like that as I stumble out of bed and tumble to the kitchen. It was driving me crazy on the way home from work. I don't want to dance to the kitchen. Yawn and stretch and try to come to life.
Oh, I didn't know that song was that song. I didn't know it was working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Who knew that? Not
The
I.
same song?
Yeah, it's the same song.
Wow.
Yeah, right? See? Who knew that?
Not me. I don't like country.
See? And it's like, at what point do you call it country?
When they start sounding a little something like this.
Like, does Dolly Parton count as that? Because that's like, when you do that, it makes me think men country songs. Like, Carrie Underwood doesn't count, Dolly Parton doesn't count.
Yeah, because they're hot. That's why they don't count. No, I'm
Dolly
playing.
Parton is
Plastic.
plastic, yeah. Carrie Underwood's low-key not bad looking, though. Like, she's just like, I'm pretty sure her hair was blonde. I'm sure she dyed it. Seems like she would have dyed it. But like, I don't know. You like it when I sing it.
I don't know. Why is country music not good?
I don't know. It's like, I like it, but I don't like all country music. It's like, I'm very selective on the country music that I like. I think that's the only reason I feel like you would be okay with some of the country music I like, because I'm already selective about it. So, like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna, like, I don't know. The most hillbilly you're gonna get is what, Country Roads? And, like, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I wanna listen to that. So, I don't know.
Bride.
Whoever's here should let us know how their day went. If you haven't already. That is, of course. And how hot
That's
it was.
actually crazy, though.
What?
I was just like, where'd the item shop go? Is the item shop still there? The place that we went into?
Mm-hmm. And then
You went the new way into the Kroger parking lot for the first ever time, and boom, it was right there. New spawned in.
Mm-hmm.
Dad, recoded it in for me.
It's crazy.
They're like, oh shit, he was right. The item shop was right there. You gotta give him a reason why it's not there anymore.
Mm-hmm. Bro, well, I don't know if you're in here or not, but we were talking about how Ella looks more white than Mira Lisa. Or Ella looks more tan than Mira Lisa, but Mira Lisa seems like she should be more tan.
Like, if you like look at them,
Ella.
how they actually look,
Yeah.
they look like Mary Lisa should be more tan than Ella.
Uh-huh.
But Ella is actually more tan.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Like-
it's like just because Wella's limited Mary Lisa's exposure to too much sun.
I was gonna say, but like that could also just be because she's super young, so nobody wants her to be in the sun. Like,
Yeah, heat exhaustion.
yeah, getting overheated, which makes sense because I mean that's how it was
Light
with.
starting to die.
Yeah, it is. Cause like I had told you, that's how it was with Ella. Like Ella was super pale when she was a baby. The pigmentation really just comes with time. I don't know.
Well, chat,
I don't know what else to talk about.
might get ready to call it a good old night on the live stream business.
Yeah.
Let's see, what are we at? 295 minutes.
Probably
Crazy.
won't be doing too much more. Just
Turn on something to watch and KO.
Yep. Just turn on something on the TV, and then yeah, go to bed. Maybe smoke one more time, but I don't know.
Yeah.
But
Thank you for.
yeah, thank you all for tuning in, staying, watching the whole time. Even if you weren't chatting, we still appreciate love you being here and are grateful for each and every last one of you.
Super grateful.
Thank you guys for 350 subscribers. You guys are absolutely the best.
Thank you.
Absolutely amazing.
Crazy.
Could not be more grateful because you guys are all amazing, beautiful people.
Yep. Super amazing, beautiful people. Actually.
And we are all one awakened family.
Yep.
And
Namaste.
namaste. Namaste. Stay awakened.
Stay awakened.
Peace.
Peace.
Y'all have a good one.
Yeah. Sleep good.
Maybe see you tomorrow.
Right. Don't be too hot.
We're gonna sleep good too.
Yeah.
Oh, DA, we're about to go. We're about to leave out. Bye, DA.
We'll
Thanks
be
for
back
stopping
later.
by.
Maybe